Oh crap! 1 second. This is a night. Let me hide this window. Let's put it right here. No. OBS is a nightmare. It's a nightmare program for nightmare people.
I agree with this. I was about to stream today, and then I got tired.
It happens.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm thinking about just sometimes streaming Invasions and Elden Ring and doing random stuff.
How am I gonna get this so I can actually make sure the game is on display during this? I'm gonna trust you to go look. Well, actually, I can pop up on the Twitch side myself. Make sure everything's working fine. Also, we're live, just so you know.
I already knew. You told me.
I know. We're just giving you the double heads up.
Buns, I was on top of it from day one.
And I appreciate that. Day one was 20 minutes ago, I think. I got all the stuff together. I need to go check to see that I'm live and look at my thingy. There we go. I'm looking down. I'm looking down on my phone, seeing myself looking down at my phone.
Yeah, and you're wearing that one jacket that makes you look good.
I have a lot of jackets that make me look good. This is just the quietest jacket that makes me look good.
That's like I'm gonna go on a cool adventure and be all cool and shit jacket.
Yeah, it is. Anyhow, we're back with Nancy Drew. I'm waiting to see if the Nancy Drew game shows up on the Twitch feed.
Sure it will.
It is. It's. There we go.
I mean, I'm literally looking at it. So
Okay.
I'm sure it will.
I don't know why mine's slower. Why is mine?
Because you're on phone. Phone is slow. It's actually delayed by like 20 seconds.
It's fucked up. It's really fucked up. Anyhow,
Yeah,
we're
it
back.
might actually be 30 seconds. I could not tell you.
We're the Coop Cuties. I just got my spending bill for the month on my phone, so that's fun. We're playing a Nancy Drew game that doesn't run properly on new computers. So we're having a hassle with it. How are you doing this week, Tiny Blue?
Well, I'll tell you, I was sick for most of it.
Love to hear that.
Yeah, it fucking sucked. But in other news, I don't know, I've just been playing Elden Ring a lot.
There we go. Elden Ring is a very good game, and I keep playing it after I'm done with it. I finished up. Well, no, I haven't finished up. I have to go get a whole bunch of other parts for my third character, but I think I'm gonna leave. Well, my second character could use some buffs, some upgrades, but they're like a level 50 invasion character. So I'm just running around some pretty basic gear for that. But besides that, I'm pretty excited to get this third character up and going because they should be about level 125 for invasions.
Ooh, a 125 invasion character. That's always a fun one. Right now I'm working on my level 75 invasion character.
Yeah, I think I'm going to do a level 80 invasion character and have them based off Simon Belmont, or Trevor Belmont, the one from the show, the one I like. The one who's not in Smash Bros, which is fucked up.
They are actually going to be making a spin-off of Richter.
Yeah, unless Richter's like cool.
Richter is the one from Smash.
Yeah, but he's not cool yet. I don't know if he's cool. Trevor's cool.
Did you not see his blue sleeveless shirt?
I don't think I did. What happened in his blue sleeveless shirt?
Well, I don't know.
Is it just
That he just has a blue sleeveless shirt.
hey, it's a way to be. Anyhow, this game starts off differently than all the other Nancy Drew games because we don't have the fun little desk. We don't have the table or nothing. We're just here. Just on a menu.
No, don't we start off at her desk once we hit new game? We have to click
Welcome
on,
to my latest case,
ticket, I
Ghost
think.
Dogs of Moon Lake. To start playing, choose either Junior or Senior
Ghost Dogs
Detective.
of Moon Lake.
If you're new to adventure games
I
or need
know.
some help, choose Tutorial.
I was so disappointed we couldn't play Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake before because everything was a nightmare to get set up for capture, and it still is a nightmare to get set up for capture. I've just decided to deal with it this time. I'm assuming we're doing Junior Detective again because we're fools.
Yes.
What do these little meters do at the bottom? This one doesn't even move. This one's just here.
Hey, fun fact about remembrances in this game: you can't use multiple of them at the same time.
Cool.
Oh,
Dear
interesting
Ned,
fact for you.
remember Sally McDonald,
I
the
picked
woman who
Junior
took those
Detective.
photos that Dad has up in his office?
Yeah.
Well, she just bought a house in Moon Lake, Pennsylvania. A gangster named
Oh.
Mickey Malone built it back in the 20s as his
Malone.
country getaway. We're talking major fixer-upper. Anyway, last night Sally called and she said she desperately needed my detective skills. She refused to say why over the phone. Naturally,
Why?
I said I'd drive to Moon Lake immediately. But weird things started happening the moment I pulled up. First, this big tree fell down behind my car and has me totally blocked in. And then I discovered that Sally's gone.
That's Nancy's car?
She left a note that suggested something terrible happens here at night.
call.
She's supposed to call me from her car. So here I sit, writing to you while I wait for the phone to ring. It's nighttime, and although part of me is dying to know what frightened Sally away, another part of me is starting to feel a little uneasy.
Weird.
I'll let you know what happens. Ever yours, Nancy.
I don't like that Nancy's stuck in the woods alone. Oh, the game auto turns. This is disorienting in a way. And we're just kind of here. We're just kind of in the middle of this cabin now.
Oh. Yeah, okay, never mind. This one just literally starts, I guess.
Yeah, it just drops you off in the fucking thing.
Not much of an introduction other than, hey, we got this letter, now we're just fucking in this cabin
I mean,
all alone at night.
We know there's Mickey.
there's a note.
I know, but also look at all this floor. It looks disgusting.
Those floorboards need to be replaced.
Good point, Nancy. I don't disagree. They look disgusting. Somebody call the Property Brothers. They can cut down the tree that's blocking our exit.
We don't talk about
Rotten
the
floorboards. Watch your...
Okay, so we died.
We haven't died yet. We might still be alive. This game, I think, came out in...
We died!
Hi, Elmon. I think the game came out in 2002.
We've been alive for 6 minutes, Buns.
Welcome to my latest case,
We didn't get
Ghost
to
Dogs
save.
of Moon Lake.
We didn't-
To start
we didn't
playing,
get a second
choose
chance.
either junior or senior detective. If you're new to it, dear Ned.
I told you those floorboards are rotten, and you were like, hey,
Wow.
thanks for the wow truffles. How you doing? Also,
I
how you
didn't
doing,
say,
Elmon?
hey, I just said we don't talk about the Property Brothers right now.
I mean, they do suck. They're not great people, but, like, we can still talk about them. Oh,
Yeah, we could talk about how they got sued.
do you know how much...
Like, actually not... Well, they got sued for I think it was a house in Chicago or something, because they didn't, like, build it up to code, essentially.
Okay, I mean, that's not as bad as I would think it would be. Hello, Mistrich,
No,
how are you
they
doing?
did, like, a lot of, questionable stuff with it.
Oh. I've set all of these dogs to 2 ducks. I don't know what that means, or what that entails.
We should probably read that note that's on the wall, right?
No, that's how we died last time.
Do it again.
No, we'd have to go and
I wanna
click
see
the
it.
button. You saw it last time. We just
I wanna
died.
see it so much better and more clear now.
There's no difference in the uptake on how you'd be seeing it.
Prove it.
No. We gotta go solve a puzzle. There's probably ghost dogs. We haven't seen a single ghost dog.
You're not wrong there. Alright, there's a spitting jug next to a couch.
A spittoon.
Newspaper.
Well, so we don't know if it's a spittoon because the nozzle might be too small. It might just be a thing of bleach.
Oh.
I can't click on the newspaper. I can't click on anything.
Phone?
Oh, now I can. Wait, what's this say? Check out squeaking mice?
Hello?
Nancy, hi, it's Sally. We have to talk fast because I'm in my car and my cell phone's running low, so we might get cut off. But did you see my note?
Yes, are you all right?
No, I feel awful bailing on you like that. You must think I'm such a
Yeah, I
freak.
do.
I'm just worried about you. What's wrong?
I couldn't stand the thought of spending another night there. I knew
It's
you were
just
on
she
your way,
sucks,
but it
that's
didn't
all it
help.
is.
I
Mhm.
just got too scared.
She's not great. She's not great. What's to be scared of? It's so peaceful and quiet here. Make it sound like the house is haunted or something. I mean, there's rotting floorboards. We just almost died. It's just in the middle of the living room. It doesn't look great in here.
Miss Rich, I do want to point out we
You make it
have
sound like the
beaten a
house is
senior
haunted or
detective.
something.
It just
Not
took
the
much
house,
longer.
the woods.
Mm-hmm.
Just wait until it gets dark. Then you'll see. What am I saying? Nancy, you shouldn't be there by yourself either. Why don't you just go get in your car and go home? Or drive to Philadelphia. My aunt's got plenty of room.
Well, we can't drive. We're stuck here.
One of your trees seems to have other plans for me.
What do you mean?
Yeah, we did just say that in a very convoluted way. We should just tell things straight up. Nancy,
A
what are you
tree
talking
fell
about?
down behind my car just as I was driving up to the house. I'm blocked in.
Oh, the dead maple beside the driveway. Oh, they told me it was in danger of falling over when I had the place inspected.
Oh,
I just never got around to
He
doing
is
anything
the
about
criminal.
it. Listen,
that's what I'm
call
thinking.
M's Emporium.
I'm
That's
thinking
a
she
store
wants
on
you
the lake.
dead.
Emily
Mm-hmm.
knows everybody.
We
She'll
got
know who to
insurance money
call
on us.
if she decides to answer her phone.
She is gonna sick her ghost dogs to kill you.
It's late. Won't the store be closed?
I wish
Where's
I
my
had ghost
brain?
dogs.
Okay,
I
look.
mean, don't we
I
all?
just bought
No,
a little
I don't
outboard
want ghost dogs.
motorboat.
That'd be annoying.
I haven't used it yet, but the guy who put it in for me said it should run just fine. It's tied up
But
at
it
the
would be
dock
kind
out
of
front.
fun to say,
Just
like,
get
I can't
in
go
it
to that
and
one
go.
thing
Go
because I have to
anywhere.
walk my
Just
ghost
get away
dogs.
from the house.
This lady is a fool.
I can't just take off in your boat. It's pitch black
She's
outside.
awful.
Then listen to me. Go around the house and lock all the doors and windows. Do that right now.
What? What's happening?
Is there an actual murderer here?
There aren't any locks on the doors and windows. What are you so afraid of?
The dogs. Those dogs. Out of nowhere. They're outside howling and
I have
snarling.
no. I guess she's on a cell phone?
Teeth and
Yeah, she said
claws.
that her
Horrible.
phone was dying, which means, I
Dogs?
guess,
Hello? Did you say dogs?
bad connection.
Hello?
Who
The
owns
end.
a cell phone and a rotary phone? You can either do one or the other. We can either call Bess, or Sally. I don't want to talk to either of them right now. What?
Is that supposed to be an
What
owl?
is that?
I don't know. I think it sounds like a person behind me going. Mm,
Don't turn around.
mm.
Don't open the door. Curtain.
I'm looking to see who's doing the ooze.
Behind us.
You think so?
Oh, I guess we have to open up the door.
There ain't nobody there. Who's been doing the
Go
ooze? Okay.
Oh, is it the fucking clock?
It's not the clock. I was at the clock earlier. The clock doesn't do anything. It just does this. No, I didn't mean to do that. Let me out. I hit the back button. I think we have to step outside and look
Yeah, you
to
have to
the...
go outside and look to, like, the right.
Because it should be somewhere over here, but I can't see them. No, stop.
This game seems much worse to just control, which is weird for a game like this.
Something's out there.
Someone's out there. That's not a normal noise.
It's an owl, don't worry.
What owls have you fucking seen in your life that sound like human beings?
Now look
all
what
of
you've
them.
done.
Oh,
That was a Strixvaria. At least I think it was. Never know for sure now,
why does this
will
man
I?
have a frame rate higher than my life?
I don't know. Why is he wearing a bulletproof camo vest?
I don't know, it's bulletproof. The one's mixed by humans, that's true. Hey man, what are you fucking doing
I'm
out
sorry, but you startled me. What are you doing out here?
Birds. I'm trying.
I'm doing birds out here.
What
Why
are
does
you
he
doing out
sound
here?
like such a creep?
It's probably because he's kind of creepy. My name's Nancy Drew. Did you hear all those strange noises?
My name's
Yeah,
Nancy
there was
Drew.
a human
Didn't you hear
owls,
all those
man.
strange noises?
That was me, Miss
Oh,
Nancy.
I
Drew,
know it
calling
was
in
you.
birds. And doing a pretty good job of it, too, till you showed up. Where'd you come from, anyway?
The house.
I drove in today from River Heights to visit my
We
friend
want him
Sally
to think that
McDonald.
there's two of us
Now,
here.
why would you want to do a thing like that? The Malone house is no place for one young woman, let alone two.
What? This guy gives me like serial killer vibes. That's what I'm saying, Lithid. Maybe a serial killer.
What do you know about the woman living here?
I talked to her a couple of times. But you know, the last time I saw her, she wasn't doing so good. She acted
gonna be
real
a
anxious,
Rivals of Aether 2.
scared.
Rise up, Rivals of Aether 2.
Oh. Exciting.
Yeah. Coming out in 2 years.
Oh, not exciting anymore.
Did she say what was wrong?
The dogs. The dogs of Mickey Malone.
The dogs of Mickey
Legend goes that
Malone.
when Malone was finally arrested and hauled away, his
Oh,
four dogs
Malone.
went running off into the woods and were never seen again.
Oh no.
People would just hear them, howling like their hearts were broken every night until one by one, they all died.
No one took care of the dogs?
But every time someone tries living in the Malone house, back they come.
Wow, they're pissed because they were fucking abandoned.
Yeah.
Are you saying Sally's house is haunted by ghost dogs?
Every night, ever since she moved in, you could hear 'em howling. And some nights the dogs would appear outside the house, running around,
Imagine that was your real
snarling
life.
and barking and throwing themselves at the doors and
My
windows.
house is
And then
haunted by ghost
they'd be
dogs.
gone. They're buried in the cemetery just beyond the house, you know. Them and Malone both.
Okay,
The dogs
so
would
someone did
attack her
bury the
house?
dogs.
It's like they don't want anybody but Malone living there. I guess they don't know he's dead. And so are they.
This guy's gotta be doing he's gotta be going around doing dog noises with his mouth like the dude from Police Academy, causing fucking problems, trying to steal some treasure like a Scooby-Doo villain.
Did she ever call the police?
No
This
way,
isn't New
Captain
York
Mac.
City, Miss Nancy Brew. All they
I
got
stand
around
by
here is
Sally
one
just
officious little park
trying to
ranger.
kill you.
And all Jeff Akers does is sit around all day trying to figure out how he can get himself transferred out of here to a
He and
bigger
this guy are in
park.
cahoots. This guy's a serial killer. He just likes playing with his game.
Mm-hmm. That guy's in it for the money, this guy's in it for the murder.
Are you a native of Moon Lake?
I just come to Moon Lake in the spring to look for birds. Got an observation platform just up the path, kind of my base camp, and I've got a little outboard down there on the lake. Left my car at the big dock up lake. Don't really need it.
Hey man, there's dogs howling. Are those
Okay,
the
those
ghost
are
dogs?
clearly,
Those
once again, those are
ghost
humans.
dogs?
Yes, ma'am. Which is why I think it would be a good idea if I went my merry way and you got yourself back inside that house.
I think
Good
we
luck,
trip him
Miss
and
Nancy
see if the
Drew.
ghost dogs get him. Oh, he just fucking left. We should save before we get killed by ghost dogs.
Or bad floorboards.
Not getting killed by ghost dogs.
Wow, that gave you a lot of characters.
I know, I'm shocked. How do I continue game? That's how I continue game. Well, I gotta keep going forward, though.
Ooh.
There's
Scary.
someone playing lute? Oh no, that's just the game's music.
Yeah, for the first time ever, they decide to make their music not
It's not
scary
safe to take the boat out at
in a
night.
very scary environment.
Mm-hmm. I mean, more power to them. They wanted to go for a horror game. They wanted scary dogs running around. They wanted the whole deal. Ooh, a water faucet.
I'd better wait until daylight.
To use the water faucet? Why?
Yeah. You don't want to track ghost dogs at night.
Should we go back inside or should we like fuck around and look for stuff?
Well, we found some stuff.
A tire, a thingy, and a plank of wood was the one thing we
Those
pulled.
look too rotten.
Oh, okay.
What, the planks of wood that you didn't grab?
Yeah, I guess. Oh.
There was an oil can.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and there's a puzzle.
Oh,
South-
we need the bird that was under the thinger.
What bird?
The bird thing that was under the tarp.
The weather vane?
Yeah.
Those look too rotten.
Never mind. I guess we can't grab that.
I think-
thought that was gonna come in handy for the whatchamacallit.
I think this is just telling us which direction stuff is. So like later, if we need to solve a direction puzzle. No, never mind. It's probably how to open the door.
Yeah, I thought we were gonna need a sundial for something. I don't know.
Yeah, tell the time. Have you ever used a sundial in your life?
I think I've seen one once.
That counts. Did you use it to tell the time?
No, because I had my phone.
Wow. Look at you, millennial zoomer.
Yeah, absolutely. Lock the doors and windows.
I don't know how to do that.
I mean, there's no locks on them.
Also,
But, you could try.
is a dog gonna open the windows? Oh fuck.
Oh, shit.
This is not good.
Your plank? The plank?
I'm
You don't
trying.
have nails in there.
I'm trying to control the game.
Oh, great. You're dead. You're fucking dead.
I'm. Oh no, it's a ghost dog. You can tell because it has green eyes.
Lick it off.
Well, I'm gonna go upstairs. Wait,
You can go upstairs and sleep.
wait, should we go to sleep or should we go do something?
I think maybe we should just go sleep until the AM, We need a good night's rest.
I don't think that was right. I think we should have waited for the dogs to keep being scary and stuff. Get well water tested ASAP. Oh, a little flashlight? A map? Ah, fuck.
Forest trails.
Harry, you thought you'd use the map to the cemetery. You'll find lots of bait along the way, especially at night. Cemetery's real hard to find. We got lost a bunch of times. Happy fishing. George.
Oh, and we have a little compass,
Mhm.
so we know where it is based on that one compass outside.
Yeah, I mean... Also, yeah.
Look, the music?
It's jazzy. You don't like jazz?
Well, it's just kind of out of nowhere, I feel.
Nancy, I'm really sorry, but I just can't face another night here. Going to my aunt's in Philadelphia. Door's open. Make yourself at home. We'll call you from my car. Okay. Please don't hate me. Well, too late. I don't like you. I guess I don't hate her. I just don't like her. I think she's not a very helpful friend. Especially because she, like, asked us to go do this for her.
He genuinely just abandoned you. Like an asshole.
Get dead tree cut down. Look at these two fucking skinny-ass bananas. Holy shit. We have a thing of water, we have a flashlight, we have a piece of wood. I want to find a puzzle. I want to solve a puzzle. Where are the puzzles? Okay, maybe we can use the wood to cross over to the other side of this. If we go look at this, and then bam.
This doesn't look very safe.
Doesn't look safe?
It's still not fixed.
Okay, we need more.
Yeah, you put a fucking board on the ground.
Hey, but
Of course it's not fixed.
I'm close to the answer. I just need more boards. I just need more wood. Okay, I think we're going outside. We're gonna grab... Oh no, oh, I thought someone took the boat. It was just too low to the ground.
Old man camo equals worrisome. Yes, but
The boat's
if
full
you
of
add
water.
night into there, you could make it equal murderer.
I need to bail out the boat.
Oh, the boat's filled with water, so we're just trapped here.
We need a bucket.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe the ghost house can give it to us.
I don't know, maybe the ghost dogs use this to drink the water.
Oh man, we're gonna get lost.
I already am. A scythe? A
A
weird gnome?
face only a gnome could love.
What does that mean?
Why are you so happy?
A face and only a gnome could love.
You nearly got murdered by ghost dogs the other night, and you're just like chipper.
Well,
Then
we
again,
don't-
she did actually go to sleep without like any problem.
yeah, she's just like, I gotta go upstairs. These ghost dogs are fucking keeping me up at night. I got the key.
Do you think you can get the bucket?
Is there a bucket to be get?
Yeah, there was a bucket on the rack, the shelf.
Oh. No.
I guess not. Okay.
The game said no. I got a key, though.
Yeah, you got a key. Oh, key for that.
It's locked.
We don't know yet. It is for that.
Oh, the key broke off.
Excuse me?
It's locked. There's
what?
got to be another way to get this open.
Yeah, it's made of wood.
Sledgehammer.
We could break it.
Just get a screwdriver.
Yeah. Or get glue and put the key back together, my man. It's all about finding creative solutions to problems.
Get a pair of pliers. You don't need to get glue to put the key back together. You just need to like grab onto that little bit of key.
Is this a power washer? This feels like the most high-tech thing we've seen this entire game.
Is that a power washer or insect repellent? It's a power washer.
Is-
No, insect repellent.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, we know that's there now. Am I lost in this world? Yes.
No, we are... Oh, we need to get the water tested.
How long do you think this goes for? 6
Good
times.
question. Do you want to try... Oh, bucket.
I need a bucket.
Oh, oh Nancy, I gotta... I think I know where you can
Tell
find
you.
one. Oh, there was a screwdriver in here. It's not rusted at all. That's nice.
now we can go to that chest.
You think we can open the chest with a screwdriver?
Yeah, I mean, that's a flathead screwdriver, and I was throwing flathead screws on it.
Okay. Well, look at you. Genius man, smart man. Oh, more,
Hammer.
more tools. The hammer and nails.
Okay.
A gas
Okay,
mask.
gas mask. Now we can get that thing. What else we got in here?
You mean the insect repellent? Because we could have just grabbed that without having a gas mask. We just didn't need to use it, you know?
Well, I don't know. Sometimes you need...
Didn't work. How do I equip it?
I feel like it's just spraying that in her face while holding the gas mask in her hand.
It's like also pointed upward, so she's gotta be standing in a fucking weird ass way to do that. I'm also gonna save again. Because we don't know when we'll die.
We did get a lot of stuff though.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, yeah, we gotta do the thing.
Don't know when we'll die.
Don't know when we'll die.
But second chance.
I think that's if we die in the game. It gives us a thingy. But like last time, we just died and the game said, eat shit. Left or right, left or right, left or right.
Right is always right.
Okay. A piece of wood.
Nice.
That'll go great for all the pieces of wood I'm carrying around right now.
You have, what, 3?
I have 2. I have 2 and a hammer and nails so we can go and cross over the rotten thing to go see what that note says.
We
You
also
better be
need them to,
careful.
like, bar the door.
Do we? Because we could just go to sleep. Like, the dogs don't bother us if we're asleep.
You're not wrong.
What do we got to be careful of, Nancy? Is it we're going to get lost in the woods?
Do you think that it's Owl Boy that's causing this problem, and he is just sicking his dogs to terrorize them?
100%.
Because they're making too much noise, and he can't see birds.
I think maybe he's also in it for treasure, because this guy is not here to find birds every summer. He's here to look for treasure every summer.
He comes here every summer to look at the birds.
Did you hear
To
his,
watch, to bird watch at night.
Did you hear his bird calls? They were awful. They were like, oh, hoo.
Ooh, ooh.
Bird noise, bird noise.
Nancy Drew, ooh. Hello.
It's me, I'm the bird that kills Nancy Drew. Oh, Nancy, did you hear that? You better leave. I'm lost, I'm stuck here forever.
Just keep turning. Follow the trail. You got this. Take another left. Right. Left. Left.
I think we, oh, there.
Yeah, bird watch. Throw a hammer at it.
I had the same idea. Bucket?
Go forward. Left. I guess we have to go right.
Sound of bird leaving.
Left. I think you have to click first.
I'm clicking. There's nowhere to click, just go back.
Maybe you have to go back.
Seems so.
Okay. How many bird do we gotta train to capture other birds so we can survive in these woods? That's a good question.
Do you think the birds wouldn't just betray us and work with the other birds?
Oh, take a left here instead of going straight. Absolutely.
Like, I
That
feel
sounds
like,
like a noise from Ocarina of Time.
I mean, there are a lot of woods in Ocarina of Time. You start off in some. Another bird.
Yeah, bird watching.
Blue this time. That's your
You
favorite
have
color.
binoculars?
I need to get out of this fucking woods. We're trapped here. There's this jacket over there.
Yes, there is. Oh no.
Yeah, I think we're trapped here forever, my man.
No, go back. Take a left here. There we go. Right.
I don't know if that helps us necessarily.
Well, we haven't been this way yet.
I think we came from this way.
That's not true. Right is always right.
No, right got us into this fucking tree maze.
You're on the right now.
Another bird.
Yeah, dude, we're finding all the birds. That one's a brown, so we have a red, blue, brown.
That's gotta be for a puzzle later. I should look at this map. Yeah.
It's not going to tell you anything because we found... Oh, orange. We're at the orange bird.
Are we at the orange bird?
Yeah, we found red birds, blue birds.
No, there was a yellow ribbon.
Are we at the orange or... Okay, yellow ribbon. So we're at the orange bird.
Do you want to go to the cemetery then? Because we're already
Yeah,
here?
why not? Oh man, I'm so glad that they actually like labeled everything for us. I don't know where we are.
I think we're going towards the cemetery. I can't say for sure. Wait,
Yellow
what bird
bird.
is this?
Is that yellow bird or orange bird? It's hard to tell. Because it has an orange head, but a yellow body.
No, this is a bird.
Yellow bird. Okay. Barlden with the raid.
Oh, hey, Varlden. Thank you so much for the raid. How is the rest of the Game of Thrones game? Also, can you shout out Varlden because I cannot L-tab out of this game.
Perfect gem of a raid message.
It is a great raid message. Y'all don't know Varlden. She's a great streamer. She streams a whole lot of content in the mornings, GeoGuessr, crosswords, things like that. In the afternoons, playthroughs of various games, like playing through Pokemon for the first times.
They were just playing Game of Thrones.
Delta Route speedruns. And a few other things. I don't know what else. I think you've just finished Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. But yeah, if you aren't following Varlden, don't follow Varlden. They're a member of the people. Hella chapter, but a ton happened. I never really got into Game of Thrones. I keep popping into the stream and seeing your very strong buff knight person just like there, and I'm like, is that what Game of Thrones is?
Is that the one where you're part of the Night's Watch?
I don't know anything about the Game of Thrones. And Amori will be the next casual playthrough. Amori is a game I'm actually pretty interested in, but I've never actually played it, and I was not very much into Earthbound when I played it, so I was like, maybe I'll just watch people play it. But that's exciting.
I played like the intro to Amori, and I want to get back into it. Yeah, okay, yeah. I know which game you're playing now.
Hi, Raiders. We're the Club Cuties. Right now we're playing through Nancy Drew and the Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake, and we're lost in the woods. And we found some ghost dogs, and we found a weird old man.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. We died in the first 2 minutes of the game.
The other's a lore from the south. Okay, we're here. We're at the tree stump. We go left.
So we have to take a left.
Yeah.
Right. Left.
We
got to the cemetery.
Yeah, spooky. I was about to say Miyazaki. George R. R. Martin's the only work of his that I'm familiar with is Elden Ring, and even then, that's a really weird version of his work.
Yeah. I like the fact that he basically gave them a world, and then he did not hear anything about it for like 2 years.
I think he was into that too, because he just was like, oh yeah, I'm actually part of the biggest property right now in the world.
Well, it was more like, I think he was just like, oh, I'm excited to see how they fuck it up. Like, ruin the world that I built.
Because that's what they told him they were going to do, like, hey, we're going to FromSoft this. I think these are all gravestones for dogs. Snooky.
Alright.
Our beloved dog, 1918 to 1928. It's a Dachshund Hound. I'm going to say that maybe you should write this down in a note somewhere, so we don't have to...
Okay, give me a second. Let me open up a notepad. I have a feeling that these are all going to be names from the Jersey Shore.
Oh, you think they're all...
Nancy Drew actually pulled... Or no, Jersey Shore pulled names from this game.
I'm sorry, Dom. Snooky is dead.
Alright, next one.
I think Snooky is like the person who came out of the Jersey Shore least problematic. I think that's what I heard recently.
I think she became the most famous out of them. Waldo, Mathis, 1876 to what?
Sorry, Sephiroth's happening. Actually, 77 bits dumb.
Sephiroth's happening?
Let's recruit
I should
thieves.
pull up your stream just so I can see it.
I'll see what the is Commander confused why everyone's a piece of shit. I think that's the plot of the. I've only seen the first season.
Okay, I don't have the exact dates, but I have the years. Should I put the exact date? Like
Maybe.
Augie 5th.
Yeah, Augie 5th, 1876, May 10th. This dog lived for like 49 years.
That is not a dog.
What do you? It's named Waldo Matthias. That's a dog name.
That can also be a person.
Okay.
Have you ever played anything with Where's Waldo Matthias?
And I never found him. I don't know if he's a dog or not.
Oh, okay then.
I went to the store to get some hard seltzers. And then I came back and I thought I had hot seltzers, but I think I bought canned cocktails. So I have these Dogfish Head canned cocktails, and they are a fucking thing. We're like,
Is it any good?
it's a lot sweeter than I had wanted because I wanted to get seltzers. But it's good. It's a good drink.
I just drank a ginger seltzer.
That sounds better than what I'm drinking. I should go read the Game of Thrones books at some point. Walter Matthijs is a dog name. You know, it makes sense. A piece of wood. Nice.
If in path?
Goodness. Oma Pearl.
Which one am I doing? Oma Pearl?
It's gotta be Oma Pearl. Like, it's a weird gravestone to be like, goodness. Oma Pearl died. October
13, 1789.
And then died January 8th, 1885-ish, I want to say.
Jan 8, 1865.
Yeah,
no,
that's what I meant.
85.
No, 65. You're right.
65?
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't make any sense then.
There were
Oh, wait, no, never mind, I was looking up. I saw 1925 and I got confused.
It happens. And then
That person lived a long-ass life.
Piff and Puff, Cedric Cosmo Cranky. Do you think this is a dog? They lived
no.
for like 80 years, so maybe. That's a fucking metal ass tombstone though.
Cedric Cosmo
Cranky.
Cranky.
April 5th,
And
1813.
He was
And I think January.
April 5th, 1813 to. That's either Jan or June. But
I
I
would
think it's
say
gonna be Jan because it was 21, 1889.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm glad that this one doesn't have like a flowing time necessarily. Do you want to look at Stench or this hard to read one right now?
I want to look at the hard to read one or the rep one.
Marbles. We're so sorry to have lost you. They don't have a thing here.
Alright, I'm just gonna write Marbles died.
Marbles is a cat, I think? Thanks for the 17-bit stone. Love the books. First seasons are phenomenal. Is the 5th season the one where it gets bad? I assume Mr. R.R. Martin is eventually going to finish those books, and if not, someone's going to finish them. And then we'll get our satisfying conclusion. Well, y'all will, and I'll read the books eventually. Stench, as a royal. Damn, really coming for those royals.
So Stench was a king. So alright.
You're looking for 19, Dom. 19 is fuck your life bing bong. And then 30 is the wife quotes. People that really like your wife quote, Tiny Blue.
My wife quote?
Your wife quote.
Oh, that's what that was?
Yeah, you get a random wife quote at 30 bits. And there's supposed to be more specific ones, but I just haven't gotten around to putting those in yet. But
Okay.
You take some chocolate and some lobster and some eggs and some pie and then you mix it in your body and shit it all out. You take some chocolate and some lobster and some eggs and some pie
I was getting
and
ready
then you
for
mix
work,
it in
and
your
I did not bother
body
to
and
ask
shit
my
it all out.
questions.
yeah, you were just like, hey, I'll do this wife quote. Bridges strongly from the books of season 5 that it's noticeable. That's not good. I watched a Lindsay Ellis video about it, and I feel like I kind of got the... I don't have like the ideal picture, but you know. Okay, well, these dogs have much nicer tombstones than everybody else. This is probably the information that we actually needed.
Yeah.
Vetus,
Vetus was born in Feb 8,
1924.
1924.
And died January 29th in 1932. I had a really interesting conversation with my mom today, and she was like, oh, do you know that your cousin's grandma was born on April Fool's Day? And I was like, really? And she was like, well, no, we don't actually know when they were born, but that's what their parents probably just guessed back then. And she was like, yeah, nobody knew what dates people were born back in the day. We just kind of guessed at some point. And I was like, what? Excuse me?
That tombstone literally just says R.I.P.
Yeah? Well, fuck that guy. Or maybe he's just a big fan of Young Jeezy? Does he sing R.I.P.?
Xander.
Born
August 16, 1923. Died Jan 29.
1932. Was that the same day as the last one?
That was the same day as the last one.
Oh yeah, that's not great. Thank you for the 69-bit stump. Lucy, born April 4th, 1922. Died January 29th.
This is spooky.
I mean, it's a tombstone. It's a bunch of tombstones for dogs. Oh, Iggy was the oldest.
Iggy, Nova 11. Nova 11.
Mm-hmm.
1919. Jan 29. 1932.
Makes you think.
I mean, yeah, they all died because of starvation, right? Because
Yeah,
their
they
owner
got
died
abandoned.
at the same day or something.
Yeah. I don't like
Looks
that
like paw prints.
on the tomb. That's unsettling. Oh, why didn't the dog just open the door, idiots?
Much easier. Fucking stupid ass dogs.
What am I supposed to do here?
Use the hammer.
Oh, that's a good point. We could probably board this up. No? Okay, worth a shot.
Maybe we should like board up the graves so they can't escape.
Well, they're already out. Like, they're not gonna be getting out.
Well, I mean, they're in there right now. They leave at night.
I don't think they go back. If you were a ghost, would you go back to your grave? Like, people would know where you
Yeah,
are.
to sleep.
I'd sleep somewhere else. You know?
That doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't?
Oh.
Okay.
Because the people sleep at night. That's when you terrorize them.
The people sleep at night.
It's like their bed, see?
Okay, I know vampires need to go back to their like coffins in order to like rest. I'm gonna go left here.
Yes. And then you go left, right, right. Oh, right. Left, right, left. Then it's another right, right?
Right.
Fuck your life! Bing
Okay.
bang!
Right across the road,
dogs in
there's
your
a
front
log.
yard? Just know upstairs I'm
We
going
go-
hard. Bing bang!
You have to go.
We have to go left
right,
here.
right, left, then right, right, left, right.
Right, left. Left? Right? Right? Left? Left?
Okay. Let me. You went.
Well, we can't have. There's no way that we missed the way out.
Right, left.
Yeah, I think we go this way. We're out.
Okay.
Yeah, look at
We're
us.
free.
We did it. We solved the mystery of making it through the thing once.
Yeah, we solved the puzzle of Nancy Drew.
That was the Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake. Thanks y'all for being here. We really appreciate it. Do you remember when I started each stream by saying "Eat shit, gamers"? I think I should go back to that. I think it's a good.
Did you start every stream by saying "Eat shit, gamers"?
It's like a month.
Not on Co-op Cuties.
No, not on Coop Cuties. I'd say "Eat shit, Tiny Blue."
You never said "Eat shit, Tiny Blue."
What did I just say right now, though?
You said it not directly at me.
You're right. You
I
got
want
me.
to give you a 0, but that's not possible. So I give you a 1.
Thanks for one bit dumb. I also thought about going and isolating that sound bit of you saying "D's butts" and using that somewhere, but I haven't done it yet.
Who, me?
Oh yeah.
Add quote, eat shit, Tiny Blue. Oh no.
Thanks for the quote, Mist. I appreciate that. That's will be a perennial quote, evergreen. Just like this forest.
It's gonna be out of context. No one will understand what it actually was.
I think you'll be able to suss it out pretty easily. Let's climb this tree.
No, because you didn't say it directly to me.
Hey, Tiny Blue, you want to climb this tree?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are we gonna die?
Probably.
We should probably save.
Yeah.
I'm afraid of dying in this game, like at any turn.
I mean, after we died in the first 2 minutes, not gonna die.
I'm really glad that you're very much so, differentiating the names.
But they're kind of similar. Caillou did do something.
At
right
least this time we know we're not gonna die to ghost dogs. It might just be falling.
Well, we don't know who's at the top of this treehouse thing. It might be the ghost dogs. They
Isn't
didn't-
this the perch that the dude goes to look at birds?
This must be Red's observation platform.
Yeah, that's what Nancy just said, Tiny Blue.
Oh, sorry.
Is that it? Is that all we do here? Is Red's observation platform?
I think we'll be able to talk to him later.
I don't want to talk to him. He's weird.
We're gonna have to.
You think we'll get up to the top and he'll step on us like we're climbing a ladder in a video game and he's stepping on us to make us fall down?
No, he's not Patches.
Or any other character in a video? I do that to people on ladders. all the time.
Do you really? I wait for them to get up and then I just attack them.
Well, I wait for them to get to the end of the ladder and then I hit them off with a big swing. Is this the only way over?
Get out of this area.
I was trying to figure out if there was like something else to do over there. It turns out there's not.
Do you think as you're traveling through this area, Nancy Drew is just T-posing behind the camera?
100%. She's fully rendered. She's a full model. She has the most polygons in this game. But they do not do anything with her character.
Really wish that they do that. They change her model every single game. If you were actually data mine it, you'd see it. It'd be great.
Do you want to go into the house, or do you want to go to the stone pillar
Let's
on the map?
go into the house and see if the pallets that we have are good enough.
Yeah, we have 3 of them, so it's probably going to be fine.
This is seriously music, like, from a fairy tale.
Yeah, because of all the ghost dogs. 1, 2. How do I scroll here? There we go.
Nancy, you gotta put those closer together.
Now she's got, that.
That is not good enough.
What are you talking about? Who wears?
Nancy Drew.
Look at them, look at all the nails. That's every nail in the house.
That is...
Let's put on our gas mac, just in
job.
case. Rotten floorboards, watch your step.
God damn. Oh, rip it off. Rip off the, whatchamacallit?
The, thingy?
Wallpaper.
I'm trying. I don't really have an option. They're not like...
Use the screwdriver and hammer.
You think just smack it? Oh.
No.
Like, we had a red... Oh. That's just for moving forward. Screwdriver?
We need... I don't know, we need something else in order to do this.
There's a book underneath the chair. We should go put
yeah.
that. Can we look at that? Can I...
Should probably put the screwdriver down.
Well, I think we should be able to still grab it. How do I look down?
I don't think you can.
Oh.
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 It's stuck. I need some sandpaper.
You need
It's
sandpaper
stuck.
for this?
Because it has one...
Do you remember which direction the dogs were looking?
Did we look at them in order?
I thought you had the dogs' names.
I do have the dogs' names. That's all I have, though.
We certainly looked at them in a order. I don't know if it's the order. There was a logic to the way we followed it. We went 1, and then the second one on that column, and then we did the other side. We did left.
Wait, did we see that sticky note that's on the thing right there?
I think so. I think she's just like, hey, dude, get the water tested.
Oh.
Oh, hey, rubber gloves. I don't know if there's water to test.
Goggles. Bleach. Lots of bleach.
All-purpose bleach. The real fixer-upper house. Get the HDTV out here.
Yo, if you got HDGTV out here, they would freaking bougie this place up.
Oh man, and I deserve that because I'm a bougie boy. You know?
I would never want to live in a cabin in the woods.
Yeah, no, it's like this. It's like the name of a horror movie. I want to be.
It's like a parody of a horror movie.
It's a horror movie though, right?
Kind of. It's more. I would say it's more comedy than horror.
Thanks,
It does have
different.
horror elements, though.
Do you think there's sandpaper out in the shack?
Possible.
We probably would have gotten it already. It was. There's a
Nothing in there.
chain. There's a thingy. A barrel. There's this fucking weird gnome that we never talk about anymore. This can up here is absolute gas.
Yeah, it is gas.
We're gonna have to do something with that at some point.
We definitely are, because we can click on the thing.
Yeah. Well, we can go take the boat somewhere, I think.
Yeah, we can take the boat and leave this place. Like that.
The spark plug is
Wait.
missing.
So we need a spark plug.
I gotta have some torque. I gotta have some torque.
Gotta have some
Yo,
torque.
she's gotta have her torque.
Gotta have my torque. Oh, we should check our phone. Oh, PDA. The Pivox personal assistant.
Personal data assistant.
Yeah, but that...
Okay.
That,
Can we change our ringtone?
Ooh, hopefully.
I mean, honestly, the ringtone is probably the most important thing that we have.
I heard www.herinteractive.com is a great place to learn about the latest detective techniques. I'll have to go check it out when I get back home. Winky face. Why did you write it like that, Nancy? Why is it at the top of your thingy?
That's her website. She's advertising.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we have the list right here.
Whoa, wait, hold on though.
I know.
32 game PC bundle, only $189. It's all Nancy Drew on herinteractive.com.
That's much more expensive than you can get it on Steam for.
Nancy Drew, Midnight in Salem.
I know.
I gotta have some torque.
She's getting bad deals because she's not going to
Have
Steam.
her torque.
The spark plug is missing.
I know.
I gotta have some torque. I gotta have some torque.
Stop it.
I'm trying to see if I can find some torque. What's wrong?
Gotta have some torque.
Okay. Let's go find some torque. Gotta have some torque. Hi, Impulse. How you doing? Gotta have some
1 year.
torque. I think it's a 1 year subscription. Wow, wow.
Do I have a 1 year subscription?
I would assume so.
I'm just gonna type something just so I could see.
Okay. Oh, how was your frying chicken day with
It
Impulse?
wasn't that bad. I had a good time. Some of the chicken was good.
Mm-hmm.
I would say most of it. 11 months. It has to be up pretty soon.
Did you... Was it... It's not
That means
hard, that fried chicken. Did something go... Because you all were very worried about it.
Impulse has been subscribed longer than I have. That can't be.
It happens. I think AOL also had a 12-month subscription recently. Or was it Rope that had a 12-month subscription recently?
When does mine expire? It should soon.
Pet. You're gonna call it a fake
7
fan.
days. So
7
1 week.
days. It's been...
April 8th is my 1 year.
I heard a bird, a crow off in the distance. We can go right out of here and go to the stone pillar.
Ouch.
That's what the chat's saying. I'm not saying it. Am I endorsing the chat? No, not yet. I might later. We can go check up on this top area first and then see what's going on.
Listen, no one in your chat has dealt with more of your drinks than I have.
I mean, I've offered. I've taught them about the ways of the gin and Sonic. I can't grab the shoe. Why can't I grab this shoe?
Okay, the weird thing was the gin and Sonic was like
Good.
one of the better of yours.
Mm-hmm. I mean, the
And there was
worst...
the one with the Funyun ring that was actually not that bad.
The worst drink I ever gave you was the shot of Fireball with the crushed hot tamale.
Yeah. That one was an actual nightmare.
I did not try the Surf series of White Claw yet. I went to go buy seltzer and accidentally bought canned cocktails, so that's what I'm dealing with now.
Surf Series White Claws? They can't be out right now, right?
Why wouldn't they be out? It's surf time.
Because it's like spring?
When do you think people go surfing? Trick question.
summer?
People go surfing all the time. I want to take the shoe. Whose shoe is this?
You know what? You're not wrong, actually. Hold on. Let me... What are these? Wildberry acai... Oh, I've had these.
Oh wow, look at you, bougie.
I had the citrus yuzu smash.
Shoe. Ah. You had them when you fried chicken?
Yeah, we had them with fried chicken. That's right.
And you didn't even tell me?
Well, you weren't there.
I know. I was eating a 1-star Michelin restaurant.
Ooh.
I know, it was fine. Can I hit this with like a hammer? Can I farm this for materials? Oh, you know what? Let me use my gear and wipe it down.
You know, in the last, like, actually about, yeah, in the last week from today, I've spent $350 on dinners for my parents.
That's a lot of money.
Both of them had a birthday, and I decided to pay for expensive dinners.
Look at you, fancy. Did you like eat somewhere super nice though?
We had Sweetwater, and then we had Firebird.
I mean, those were pretty good.
Yeah.
I remember we went to Sweetwater that one time and it was just fucking packed full of people, and I was like, why is everybody here on Thursday?
I mean, Sweetwater's a really good restaurant.
It's certainly a good place.
Where am I taking you? Hey, you choose a place, and then I will have Tangled pay for it.
There you go. That's the way to do it. Pawn it off on somebody else.
I'm getting to be like super poor now.
It makes sense given all the money you spent on food.
Yeah.
I navigate my way out of there.
Hold on, we did talk about all of our birthdays. I genuinely forgot when your birthday was. It's like April 12th or something.
Oh wait, what's your star sign, Impulse? I don't think I know the April ones.
Is it April 4th or April 8th?
You have to tell us.
April 15th. Yeah, see, I was right.
Wow. You got it right after you said like 3 other dates.
I didn't say April 15th.
A star sign is the sign that's in the stars when you're born. Like, you know when you start Oblivion and you have to choose a sign? You can be the Tower, you can be the Thief, you can be the Mage, you can be the Astronaut, you can be other ones. It's that.
Isn't star sign just your astral sign?
Yes. What did I say?
I was about to say.
Those look too rotten.
You don't bring my ideal weight as Henry Cavill on top of me tank to work? That's fair. But also, I think your work should be alright with that. I think it should be like, yeah, okay. Maybe his ideal weight is Henry Cavill.
Star sign is Sagittarius?
Mine?
Yeah.
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 You're a Cancer, right?
Yeah. But you didn't have to say it like that, but yeah.
You mean saying it correctly? Bam. An Aries, wow. Rambler's roll? Is that a thing?
Of course you're Ram Nation. You would be.
It's better than being a Dodge Durango, you know?
Well, he went to the VCU.
Well, just fucking
Go
take him down.
Rams.
Rambler's roll like a rock. I don't know what to do now. Should we go to sleep and then come back outside at night?
I think so. We've collected a lot of stuff. We have a life vest.
But like, what are we gonna do with it?
And sleep with it on.
That's true, the docs can't get us if we have a life preserver.
The moon's so bright, I won't need my flashlight.
That's not probably the safest choice. What do this notes say again? A cemetery is real hard to find. I got lost a bunch of times. You'll find lots of bait along the way. Okay, so we're gonna go to the cemetery. We're gonna find bait on the way to the cemetery.
For fishing.
Yes. Or it might be human bait.
Like the worst idea.
What's wrong with the idea? It's gonna be fine.
Going through the forest at night without a flashlight.
We have a flashlight. We just don't need it.
Yeah, but not using it.
It's fun. The moon's so bright, my dude.
Wait, did you check if you can change your ringtone, by the way?
There wasn't no, like, options in the phone at all.
Not even on... Oh, okay. That sucks.
I'm sorry. It happens.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna go grab a drink while you're doing this.
Have fun.
I'll be right back.
I'm gonna make our way out of this thing back into the cemetery. I didn't see a single thing of bait. Where's Waldo? Found him. Snooky. Marbles. Where are these dogs looking? These dogs are all looking the same direction. I was like, I don't remember these dogs looking in different ways. Okay, Lucy and Iggy are both looking back, which is west. And then Vetus and Xander are both looking east, I guess. I don't know what to do. I'm certainly a little bit lost. I'm not lost in these woods, I'm just confused as to what the next step in this game is. We have a whole bunch of stuff in our inventory. We had a whole bunch of garbage. It might be a JoJo reference. We have Mickey Malone. That sounds like a JoJo reference. Lucy. That's a JoJo reference. Vetus. That's the guy who sings that song where he sticks his tongue out like a bunch. Or is that Vitae? I don't know, same thing. But once again, that's a music reference, and all music is a JoJo reference. Bird. Yeah, I think one day they'll invent Egypt, but until then, we'll just have to do with the one that they have in the show. I often think about, what if? What if they could just spend all their money on making Egypt real? Rather than all those billionaires wasting their money on not making Egypt real. I really want that shoe.
Sorry, I had to talk to my mama for a second.
No worries.
What should I order to eat for dinner?
Pizza Hut.
You know what? When I was thinking about pizza, Pizza Hut was the first thing that came to mind.
I know, it's good.
Pizza Hut.
Why
What should I
not
order from Pizza Hut?
a cheese pizza? Thanks for the 2 bits, AOL.
Cheese pizza, stuffed
How you
crust.
doing?
Sounds good.
I didn't say stuffed crust. I didn't say stuffed crust at all.
Hey, when you get Pizza Hut, you get stuffed crust, don't you?
Honestly, no, I don't. I think the stuffed crust makes the crust worse.
That is fair. I do like regular Pizza Hut crust. I'm gonna get stuffed crust though,
Okay. Alright.
because I'm tired of you telling me what to do.
You asked.
I'm sick of it.
Okay. That's fair. That's valid.
I'm downright sick of it.
Go down.
Stuffed crust, $12.99. It's gonna have some pepperoni on it.
Okay, so it's not a cheese pizza.
It's a cheese pizza with pepperoni on it.
No, that's a pepperoni pizza. You can't get a
What are you
single.
talking about?
A cheese pizza can't have any other ingredients on it except for other kinds of cheese. Maybe not even feta. I think if you put feta cheese on a pizza, it's now a feta
Hold
cheese
on.
pizza.
I went for a deal, and then they told me this deal doesn't work for the store you're going to.
Hey, get pranked. You've already committed. You've already put the pizza on the box. You might as well hit the button, even though you have to pay more money now.
I can't anymore. It literally kicked me out of it.
I'd better wait until daylight.
I don't know why you gotta wait till daylight, Nancy. What are you doing? Oh, you know what we should go check on? We should go check to see if that sicko's there right now. He might be there. There's a little light coming from the thingy. Wait, what was that?
Hold on. What if I get?
Oh, just 2 rocks.
I have a large one-topping stuffed crust pizza. Onions.
Okay. Is that it?
That sounds pretty good. Yeah.
Onions is a good pizza topping. I would say onions are valid as a single topping. I think an onion pizza is pretty good. Because you gotta think, like, it's just a French onion soup with a little bit of tomato, a little bit of bread.
Yeah.
Yeah. Stuffed crust, even.
Well, it's Miss Nancy Drew.
Why are you whispering?
Because it's nighttime.
The birds can't understand us.
Does that mean you'd like me to call you Mr. Red Knot?
All right, then. Hello, Nancy. Now put a muffler on it, would ya? I just heard a cerulean warbler.
That's not a real bird. No one believes you.
Really? Are they rare?
Something tells me they're gonna be with you around. You didn't come up here to chit-chat, did you?
You think I'm gonna kill birds?
Do you know much about outboard motors?
Sure do. Only type of motorized vehicle that's allowed on Moon Lake. Heck, if it were up to me, I'd ban them too. Have everybody get around by canoe. Nothing like the threat of physical activity to keep tourists away.
You don't like
Why
tourists?
don't you like tourists?
I came to see birds, not people. The more people there are in a forest,
So
the fewer
aggressive.
birds there are. It's a fact of life. Reason I like to come here is because nobody else does. It's perfect. Not a decent grocery store, restaurant, or motel for miles.
Why is grocery store the first thing on the list there? Doesn't make any sense.
There's no place nearby that sells boat parts? Sally's outboard is missing a spark plug.
I might be able to help you out. After all, I was a Boy Scout. Be prepared.
I don't like his it creeps me out. So do you
You
have one?
mean you have a spark plug I could buy?
Bing bang. If you see
Just
these
so
dogs in your
happens I've
front
got
yard,
2 spark
just know
plugs right
upstairs
here
I'm
in my
going
pocket.
hard. Bing
Question
bong.
is, if I
Nothing I
give
can
you
fix them.
one, what do I get for it? I don't need cash, but maybe you could take a few
I got
pictures
them
for
in
me.
my pocket.
You know how to use a digital camera?
I don't like that this guy's asking us to take pictures for him with a digital camera.
I don't like this guy.
Yeah, he's creeping me out.
Sure. What would you like me to take pictures of?
Birds, of course. There's a couple of
I wanna
birds
see
I'm
pictures
supposed
of
to take
birds.
Pictures of for PepSob. That's People
All
for the
about the
Preservation and
birds.
Study of Birds. You can recognize
Get
them
me
by their
more pictures of
songs, which
birds.
are on this tape, which you can play on my cassette player, which you're gonna have to get from M's Emporium as soon as you get your boat fixed. Think you can handle that?
Wait, so you're gonna give me the spark plug now? Or, wait. You can recognize them by their songs, which are on this tape, which you can play on my cassette player, which you're gonna have to get from M's Emporium as soon as you get your boat fixed. Okay, wait, so.
Sounds good.
Sure.
Here's everything you'll need. M's Emporium is up lake on the west side.
I'm here to see
Not
birds,
that I'm trying to
Spider-Man.
get you out of my hair or anything, but try not to come pestering me till you're done, okay? One more thing. You smoke?
What?
No, I only vape.
Cigarettes?
I'm a child.
No.
These woods may not look it, but they're tinder dry. One lit match, and the best bird habitat on the East Coast will go up in smoke.
That's probably
So
not great for
watch
the
what you
birds.
do. Because if anything like that happens, I won't be looking for birds anymore. I'll be looking for you. Watch yourself out there.
What? So,
Why is Willem Dafoe bird watching?
you know, he's got stuff to do. He went to the lighthouse. He did his whole thing there. And now he's got to go find pictures of birds and make sure there's not a single fire in this wood.
Wait, he has to go find pictures of birds.
It's not
make
safe
sure
to
there's
take
no
the boat
fire?
out at night.
Yeah, but it's safe to go fucking put the spark plug in, Nancy. Okay, so once again, hardest part of these games is controlling them.
Not wrong, not wrong.
Yeah.
So true.
Sleep till the AM.
By the way, I decided to order a burger.
From Pizza Hut?
No.
What? What happened to Pizza Hut?
I decided against it.
You didn't even talk about this with me. You just did it on your own.
I decided that I'm not going to listen to what you have to say to me, and I'm going for the habit burger.
Wow. Okay. I'm upset, but we can
Hey,
talk
what
about
should I
it
get
later.
at the habit burger?
A double cheeseburger, extra cheese, and then extra cheese.
Double char with cheese?
I gotta have some torque.
Get as much cheese as you can reasonably get on the burger. Plus, minus, 0 plus? Sure.
I gotta have some torque.
Oh, I figured out what we need to do here. You got-
Cheese, American double or white American double?
Get pepper jack.
I wish I could get any other type of cheese from here.
Okay, do you think the positive is the top, or what do you think the positive is?
What are you talking about?
For the thingies.
The positive is the up. No, down.
Do you think the positive is the down? Hamburger's
Yeah.
alright. I think they have a decent vegan burger.
I don't think I've had it. I don't know though.
Okay,
I'm
that
just gonna go
stays.
for like a double char with cheese, some French fries.
You're right, the top. You're right, the top is the top. What? Oh, this is... Girl sleuth dies in motorboat explosion on Moon Lake. Blast was caused by faulty boat engine repair.
Did you die?
Yeah, because you told me the wrong thing about the boat.
Something must be very wrong with this engine.
Sorry.
Okay, so this has to be the positive then. Yeah? And the bottom part has to be the negative, and I think the middle part is still circle. That makes sense. See? Look at that. Burger Patch is that burger place that you've mentioned a few times. It sounds great.
I'd be down.
Would be across the country.
I'll have to pass on that one, Doug.
Damn. No, I think DoorDash
Actually,
delivers.
no, I still want to go across the country. That wouldn't be bad, honestly.
Oh, look, it's M. We found another person who's not that creepy dead in the woods.
Should I get a shake or just like a drink?
Get a shake. Live up. You know? Live your best life.
Yeah, but shakes coming to your house is kind of weird, right?
Nah, it's fine. It's colder today.
Hey
it?
there! Welcome to
I haven't
M's
been
Emporium.
outside. I've
I'm
actually been
Emily
asleep
Griffin.
pretty much the entire day.
It's slightly chilly. DoorDash from Kelly.
Okay.
We have to Uber Eats from Kelly.
So I'll let you decide what type of shake I get. There's chocolate, strawberry, vanilla, sundaes, coffee, or mocha.
Coffee shake.
Oh, fuck you.
What? You asked for the flavor I would have picked. I would have picked the coffee shake.
I'm going for mocha.
They forgot your Shamrock shake? You should fucking talk to customer support.
You know what? No, I'm getting a coffee shake. You know, confidence. Live life like you.
Okay. I mean, I'm not confident, but yeah.
My name's Nancy
All right,
Drew.
calm down. I can see
I'm
your
staying out at the
confidence.
old Malone place.
I wanna see those
you
videos
know,
in
the
the
house
back.
Sally McDonald bought.
All right, I'm
Now,
ordering.
what's she doing inviting guests out to that old dump?
What are you trying to say about my friend's house?
That sucks.
She's got a little problem she's hoping I can solve. But right now, I need a chainsaw.
A chainsaw?
That's a good profit. Hell yeah, full refund. You can order McDonald's again tomorrow. Maybe they'll drop the Shamrock Shake again. You just keep the whole thing going. They call it the Sham Rock Shake plan.
Ooh. Imagine ordering a shamrock shake, but they don't give it to you, and that's all they say to
A
you.
tree fell down in the driveway behind my car, and now I'm
Sham.
blocked in.
I guess I
I'll
could
get
imagine
Tucker
that.
Davis to take care of it. Gotta warn you, though. Tucker
Or they
tends
just
to
put
do
some
things in
rocks
his
inside
own
of a
sweet
cup and
time.
shake it up.
So how come Sally ain't with you?
One or the other.
I think the ghost
The
dog scared
ghost
her.
dog scared her off.
I told her, I said, Sally, that old house is gonna be nothing but trouble. And sure enough, Malone's hounds have come back. Just when we all thought they were finally resting in peace.
I don't think anybody thought those dogs were resting in peace. They got abandoned.
Have you ever seen the dogs?
Nope. Don't want to, neither. Just hearing them howl's bad enough. Scares the bejeebies out of me.
I mean, we've seen them.
Wait,
Not that
bejeebies?
scary.
Like, no, stay alive, stay alive. Bejeebies? Like
Oh,
the bejeebies?
Bee Gees.
Like the bejeebies? Because she didn't say the bejeebus. Or it's bejeebus is the normal one, right?
But bees.
Yeah, the bejeebies. Stay alive, stay alive. Bejeebies.
I don't know. I'm just gonna type in bejeebies and we'll see what happens.
Okay. Well, hands off the controller. Make sure nobody fucks with this. Nobody's gonna edit the search results.
Well, they don't have that spelling other than a song by Sherwin Sleeves. Bejeebie.
How many views does that song have?
Hold on. Found a a bad dictionary that tells me nothing.
Okay.
But you scared the bejeebies out of me is a thing,
Okay.
but it has a G instead of a J.
Wow. I could see that. But that'd be like bejeebies.
EBGBs.
The heebie-jeebies is something, but the bejeebies isn't.
Yeah, it's either spelled with an E instead of an A or a J instead of a G, or a G instead of a J.
Mm-hmm.
I got the bejeebies scared out of me twice last night.
You
Just
censoring it
before I
more than
saw the
bejeebies?
dogs, I caught a man named Red Knot prowling around
I guess that
outside
makes
the
sense.
house.
The bird watcher. Comes in every so often to stock up on that weirdo food he eats.
Yes, the band you're
You
looking
know
for
how
is
them
the
tree
Bee
hugger
Gees.
types are.
Did we not say bejeebies?
The bejeebies.
Yeah, I thought the bejeebies. Staying alive, staying alive. The bejeebies.
Oh.
What? It seemed like he was more into watching birds and hugging trees.
It seemed to me that he was more into watching birds than hugging trees.
Yeah, well, whatever. One thing's for sure. He's gonna wind up with a dose of buckshot in his hind end if he keeps tramping through people's yards making noises like he just popped out of a UFO.
Someone's gonna murder this
You know
man.
what? That is the truest statement anyone has said
Mhm.
in a Nancy Drew game.
Mr. Knott did me a favor, and
Other
in return
than
he
I
asked
don't
me to
know
pick
that,
up a
all I
cassette
know is
player from
football.
you.
Oh,
That
yeah.
was the only
I
other.
got it right here.
Yeah.
I
Really
thought
good
maybe
quote.
the old coot
I
had
miss
forgotten he left it here.
Tank? Polk? What was his name? Give me it.
What else can I do you for?
I need to get the
I think
water
his
from
name
Sally's well
was
tested.
Tank, and
How
you
would I go
called him
about doing
Hulk.
that? Do you know?
Just get a
Well,
water
it's one or the
testing
other.
kit from the ranger station and follow the directions.
Where's the ranger station?
Just up lake from Sally's on the east side.
I wish these people would have like normal conversations that human beings would have.
Why would there be a problem
Why?
with the water?
'Cause it's
That we
well
wouldn't have
water.
the weirdest characters of all
Seeing
time.
as Malone dug that well 80 years ago, what gets pumped out of it could be pretty funky.
These so-called ghost dogs left very real paw prints. I saw some near the cemetery that's by the Malone house. Have you ever been there?
Can't say as I have. Poking around cemeteries ain't exactly a hobby with me.
Well, if that's the case. Does the name Waldo Matthias mean
Does the
anything to
name
you?
Waldo Matthias mean anything to you?
His name
Can't
Bird
say as it
Watcher
does.
mean anything to you?
Where do you find your...
Why do we sneeze?
Bless you. It's all the dust. Sometimes
All
I
the
think
dust.
it grows on this stuff.
Some of those old bottles are beautiful. Where'd you get
That's
them?
weird.
Found 'em. See, back in the days of
Okay.
Prohibition,
Yeah, where'd you get all this
that
stuff?
old Malone
Found
place
it.
used to be party central. Only way to get to and from back then was by boat. And when those boats dumped, on account of bad weather or bad driving or the feds suddenly showing up, well, everything from diamond necklaces to full bottles of illegal booze sank to the bottom of the lake.
There's buried treasure there. She has COVID killer. Damn. Well, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Finders keepers.
So it's finders keepers, huh?
That's right. See, recovering
I've had, like, a
objects
pretty
from the
bad
lake
cold for the last
bed is illegal.
5 days.
Mhm.
According to Squeaky
I have been
Wheel
sneezing
Acres,
like
dragging
you
the lake
did.
for
Oh,
artifacts
no.
was
Like allergy
upsetting
season.
its
It
delicate
sucks.
It's not great.
eco-balance.
It's a nightmare.
So thanks mostly to his constant squawking, the state banned it.
Do you end up sneezing so much you got a bloody nose?
Not yet.
Okay, it's a nightmare. It's because then the blood just gets everywhere because you're sneezing out the blood everywhere.
Squeaky Wheel Acres?
Jeff Akers, local park ranger. I keep telling him all this stuff washed up on shore. But does that snobby little stickler for rules believe me?
Probably not.
Sounds like you aren't real fond of Ranger Acres.
Jeff
ACAB,
Akers
Nancy.
could take all his precious rules and regulations and take a flying leap. Now, I got nothing against getting more customers in here, mind you. But I kind of like Moon Lake the way it is. Small, quiet, out of the way. But Jeff Akers, why, there's nothing he'd like better than to see all the lake and all the property around it turned into one big, noisy, jam-packed state park.
Jeff Akers. I fucking don't like him. Does his name sound like Jeff Bezos for a reason? Yeah. I think so. I think they're just
Actually,
going.
yeah.
Yeah, even though this game came out in 2002. Before Amazon.com was a real thing.
Why would he want that?
He's the
Hasn't
type
Amazon
of guy
been a
who
real
likes to
thing for a
boss
long
people
time? It's
around,
just a bookstore?
makes them feel important. So if the park got way bigger and was crawling with tourists,
Yeah, she did.
why, instead of giving out maybe
think
one
it's not
ticket
that
for
long,
littering
though.
every 2 days, he'd be giving out 12 tickets every 2 hours. He'd be in heaven. Well,
loves
hey,
giving tickets.
I'm sure you got better things to do than getting your ear chewed off by yours truly.
Not really.
I need to buy something.
You want it? I got it. Long as you pay cash, that is.
Right now, cash is kind of a problem for me. Do you think we could do some kind of trade out?
Yeah, I
You
need
scratch my
photos
back,
of birds.
I scratch yours, huh? Seeing as how you're a friend of Sally's, and seeing as how I got some things around here that could use doing, I guess we could work something out. What is it you need?
Do you sell sandpaper by any chance?
I do, but Mr. Birdbrain was in last week and cleaned me
What does
out.
he need sandpaper
Said
for?
he was tired of that observation platform of his giving him splinters in his hinter regions.
Okay. Does he need a lifetime supply of sandpaper to do that?
I've disturbed him enough already. Would anyone else around here have some?
He's your only hope, but you better ask him for it quick. That deck of his is pretty big, and those squares I sold him are pretty small.
Damn, she's a businesswoman. She knows what
Guess
she's
I'll
about.
see you later.
I guess you will.
I want to buy those movies behind her. I want to know what Neo is, and the one where the dude just like kind of standing there like this. That seems like a good movie. I'm no film critic. The chocolate bars. They got the cow chocolate bars here. Some plates. A fridge.
Ooh, fridge. Special offers, too.
Mm-hmm.
Ew!
It's just
That's bait.
worms. Why was she scared of the worms? What did she think was going to
I
be
don't
in the
know.
fridge?
When it turned into an S, I'm surprised she didn't find a clue from it.
A cool S, though, almost. So we have to go get the water tester. We have to go put the tape in here.
American goldfinch. American robin.
Is this his own soundtrack? Like, is a SoundCloud rapper?
Northern
Yeah.
cardinal.
Human.
Red-tailed hawk.
Dang, I was so close.
Mm-hmm. You did a good job.
Western tanager.
I love those Western tanagers. They're always getting up to their TikToks. You like that one?
That was a very good one. There's no way I could be upset with you over that. That was quality.
M. Benson Aviation. Millie, get you there. Okay, that's just a sign here. Alright. Buy my fishing license here. Oh.
Shit. We're traveling really far. Also, that is a nice picture.
It's just a scenic photo.
Exactly.
Something to look at. He does
I like scenic photos.
That's gonna be my SoundCloud thing. I'm gonna just do bird impressions. Not bird impressions, bird call. I guess bird calls are just bird impressions, now that you think about it.
Yeah.
I don't want to read a single one of these. What's in a name? Moon Lake is an apt moniker for its crescent-shaped freshwater lake, one of Pennsylvania's best-kept secrets. The lake is home to various species of fish, including trout, carp, freshwater bass, bass. Fishing is permitted with a fishing license. Here's a picture of trout. Welcome to Moon Lake State Park. Drop by the visitor center and say hi to our park ranger. The center provides all you need information for a fun and enjoyable time at Moon Lake. Critters, white-tailed deer, chipmunks, cottontail rabbits, otters, and skunks are some of the more common animals in Moon Lake State Park. All wildlife can be dangerous. Never approach, harass, or feed any animals, even small ones. Birds. Common shorebirds include the great blue heron and the mallard. East Beach provides ample opportunities for bird watching.
You take some chocolate and some lobster and some eggs and some pie, and then you mix it in your body, shit it all out. You take some chocolate and some lobster and some eggs and some pie, and then you mix it in your body, shit it all out.
Thanks for the season I missed, Tom. The portion of the park is closed to visitors as several rare birds, such as the yellow-bellied flycatcher, are known to breed in this area of the lake. Oh, we can't go down there. You can go see his best kinds of birds. To fish at Moon Lake, a person must be 16 years old. That's very specific. It's against the law to use more than 2 rods or lines. You can't use, you can't use Centauri style fishing. Right? That's a joke. People love Zorro, right?
People love Zorro.
People love Zorro. He's like the Goku of the green. A person's on board any type of boat or kayak must wear a Coast Guard approved personal flotation device. I have one of those. You gotta be nice to other anglers. Never mind. No motors. I gotta add Cat Jam to my channel. I gotta add Cute Jam. AOL reminded me I have that clip of me somewhere, and I gotta go and just go and edit that. And then eventually that'll be the Cute Jam. Then people can Cat Jam or they could Cute Jam. All the jams.
Oh wait, I could do this real quick. I just realized.
Do what? Yep. You're right. Inflatable bus must be greater than 7 feet in length. Sure. Hiking tips. Always carry the 10 essentials. No. Chipmunk. White-tailed deer, skunk, trout, dame's rocket. That's weird. Everything else is like normal, but then dame's rocket.
Dane's cook.
It's even worse.
Yeah.
You think if you could go back to 2006, you'd like to go see a Dane Cook comedy show?
No.
If you could travel back in time to 2006, you wouldn't want to go see peak Dane Cook.
No.
Hey, thanks for stopping by, Varlden. Appreciate you coming by. Thank you so much for the raid. Have a good night.
Bye.
Let's drink this water. Oh, fuck, there's a guy here. How old is this tree? I already know how that works. I'm no fool. There's a dog involved. He owns dog stuff. Another chest we can break into.
I probably shouldn't mess around with this without Ranger Acres' permission.
Oh shit. They got the internet here? What if they got games? Welcome. Sunset over Moon Lake. Click on photograph to enter. Nature slideshow. Here's a deer. Here's a falcon. 2 ducks. Would you believe it? A red squirrel.
That squirrel's adorable.
A moon lake during fall.
That moon lake is adorable, and I don't see the moon.
Another spectacular. The blood moon rises on the east end of Moon Lake.
I thought it said another spectacular moon. Oh, moon lake sunset. I thought it was saying the lake itself.
Order boba with your refund. That's like a better milkshake. What kind of boba did you get? I always get Thai iced tea with just regular boba, but one time I want to get 3 things of pudding. I want to get 3 different servings of the pudding thing they put in boba because I think that'd be funny.
Oh, can I tell you about something I really want to do at some point?
What do you want to do?
I want us to do competitive cuties, like actually do it again.
Mm-hmm.
Do the idea of it.
Yeah.
But each time we wager something, and at some point, I want it to get to where we're just like wagering 100 cups of pudding that you have to eat on stream.
I did that gag 10 years ago.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I'm saying, but I want to do it here, and you have to finish all 100 cups within a month, and it has to all be on stream.
That sounds awful.
Exactly. I mean, it wouldn't be a punishment if it was good.
Even I didn't make the person go through with the 45 cups of pudding they had to eat.
Exactly, and we're gonna have to do it if, you know.
I think
decide, yeah.
I think they did 12, and I was like, no, you need to fucking stop. You can't eat this pudding. Taro, I've had a taro latte, but I don't think I've ever had like a good taro. Like, taro always feels like too sweet from the actual taro stuff. Brown sugar is good. Brown sugar is a valid way to go with something.
Hello, can I help you?
Hi, my name's Nancy Drew. I'm visiting Sally McDonald. Are you the park ranger?
Park Ranger Jeff
He's
Akers
very handsome.
at your service. Let's see, Sally McDonald
He's a cop,
is the
though.
woman who bought the old Malone place.
That's right. Only she's gone back to Philadelphia. Malone's
keeps
dogs
running.
got to her.
Don't tell me she believes
his
all that
eyes.
ghost
So
dog
dreamy.
stuff.
Okay, no, let them think you're a little bit far. He's still a cop, remember? Tiny Blue. A cab. That's what Nancy Drew always says.
Does that mean you don't?
There's always a logical explanation for everything. Whatever's out there, I'm sure they're no more and no less than exactly what they look and sound like. Dogs. Living, breathing, very noisy dogs.
Thanks to the 2 bits AOL. Also, that brown sugar boba with brown sugar boba ice cream sounds great, but also maybe a little bit, there's a phrase I learned from a podcast called ungopachka, which I think is just a little bit too much of the same thing. Yeah, throw in a different flavor, like have white sugar boba with brown sugar ice cream. That sounds...
Tell them how to live their life.
What did you just say?
What?
What did you say a sentence?
Kind of. I don't know.
Okay. Hat on a hat, exactly. Hat on a hat on a hat on a hat.
Why do you think dogs would attack Sally's house?
Dogs can be trained to do almost anything.
Any idea what would make a dog's eyes glow yellow?
Dogs can be trained to do almost
Something in
anything.
their diet, maybe?
Okay, that dog's eyes
Some
were glowing
oddball vitamin
green.
or protein.
There's a difference here.
As a park ranger, don't you want to know for sure what's behind these dog attacks?
Do you always ask this many questions?
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, I do.
Well,
I'm a
private
very busy
investigator.
man, Miss Drew,
You're
but
not.
I am here to serve the public.
Do you have something I could use to test the well water at Sally's?
Sure do. Simple to use, too. Just pump some water into this vial, return the sample to me, I'll send it off, and in a day or 2, you'll find out whether or not your water's fit to drink.
Normouse, how are you doing? Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. And thank you so much for the raid, Normouse. Can you
Give me a second. I got you. I
appreciate
got you.
it. Normouse was just playing Dead by Daylight as a April Fool's thing because I've seen Normouse's opinions about Dead by Daylight and they are intense. How are you?
Put in gold. Gold drop by enemies exposed when it disappears. Is picked up or touched by our enemies.
Okay, there it is.
That sounds pretty bad.
It took a minute
It's a
to
wand
pop
radar.
up. It scared me.
But how was your Dead by Daylight stream? How you feel about that game? Also, hi. How you doing? How's your April Fool's been? And hi, Vaders. I'm the world's cutest gamer. I'm here with Tiny Blue. We're playing through Nancy Drew's Ghost Dogs Over Moon Lake, one of the parts of the scary Nancy Drew collection. There's ghost dogs. We're at a place called Moon Lake, and ghost dogs are attacking. There's a dead gangster. Nothing really makes sense yet because we're in the first hour-ish of this game. But, we're having a good time. But yeah, if y'all don't know Noir Mouse, they stream a whole lot of great indie content, a lot of great indie horror stuff. I know a lot of people here love indie horror. If you aren't following Noir Mouse, you are missing out. Noir Mouse does a lot of great stuff.
Yeah.
None of it changed. I played a little bit of Dead by Daylight, and I didn't like it quite too much myself. Tiny Blue, do you like horror stuff? No, you don't.
I prefer watching to playing.
That's fair. Remember the one time we watched The Conjuring, I think?
Yeah, you made it fun. I've been watching a lot more horror movies.
Mm-hmm. One time talking with viewers, that's what matters most. Exactly. It's all about the experience. And sometimes if you can just razz a game for being what it's doing.
Does everyone out here have a well?
Everyone who doesn't want to die of thirst does. Hooking up to a municipal water supply is out of the question. Too expensive.
I didn't get to see your new PNG avatar though. Is it new? Is it special? I like your old one. It's cool. I got to see the new one.
This place isn't exactly your ordinary ranger station, is it?
It's also the Moon Lake Post Office, and it's the unofficial Moon Lake Museum of Factual and Natural History. I've lived here all my life, so I can't help but feel obligated to protect not only the area's flora and fauna, but also its past.
Yeah, that's pretty great.
Yeah, I can't alt-tab out of this game, because if I do, this is the 2002 Nancy Drew game, and if I alt-tab out of it, the whole thing just breaks apart. So, I tried a few ways to get it to run properly, and it didn't work, so now I just have it set to display capture. My OBS is half size. I'll have to click on that later. Tiny Blue, save me that link. Send it to me later. Or just send it to me on Discord right now so I can click on it. When I have the chance. Oh, you'll DM it to me. Well, everybody DM me pictures of Noir Mouse. I want pictures of Noir Mouse. Just like that guy wants pictures of birds.
Which is apparently rather colorful.
As a member of the law enforcement community, I prefer to dwell on the positive aspects of history.
It's pretty great.
Instead of on the activities of a bunch of glorified thugs.
I'm a big fan of it.
That actually is absolutely gorgeous. That's absolutely beautiful. That's incredible. I love that. Tiny Blue sent me a picture of it. Oh, you sent me too. You sent me the same thing. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Right there. That's great. Give me them pics of the birds, Spider-Man.
So you'd probably like to see the old Malone place torn down and forgotten.
Not necessarily.
Discord, just send pictures of birds.
It's hard to ignore its potential as a tourist attraction.
And
birds and Willem
that's what
Dafoe.
it takes
If
to
you
draw
can
more
actually just
people to Moon
Photoshop
Lake.
Willem Dafoe,
I'm a
bird
reasonable
watching.
man.
Those technically do go into the climate change channel, so make sure to keep those labeled appropriately.
Oh,
As an officer of
well,
the
I mean,
law,
it's also
can you think of
recommended.
anyone who might want to scare Sally off her property?
The woman who owns the
So it
shop
is
across
sorted.
the lake?
It's still sorted
Emily
correctly.
Griffin?
You know, you just have to send them to both
I
now.
can't prove it, but I'm pretty sure she's been dragging the lake in front of Malone's house for artifacts, which is illegal. It would be a lot easier for her to do her dirty work if nobody was living there.
So you think she's summoning ghost dogs from beyond the
What do
pale?
you know about the cemetery
You
behind
know
the
what? That
Malone
honestly
house?
sounds
People
like
are buried
whenever
there.
I look
Beyond
at
that,
the
what's to know?
the paint picture I made of myself.
Mhm.
It always makes me smile.
I did share that with someone recently, and it was a very good time. It's cute. There's a few animals you can look at like being held like that, and it's just adorable. It works for like all like the little small animals. But in particular, that picture is really good.
Is Malone buried there?
That's the rumor.
The inscription on one of the tombstones.
The inscription on one of the tombstones
Why do we
reads
care about Waldo
Matthias.
Mathias so much?
Does that name ring any bells?
It's a dog's
Not
name.
my
Because
Right?
he
steeple.
died. It's not a dog. He lived for like 40 years.
It could be an old dog.
Would it be okay if I
He
looked
lived
around?
for way more than
Please
40
do.
years. No.
And if you
it's like
have any
49.
questions,
Never mind.
any more questions, just ask.
Why did he say it like that? That was unsettling.
Would you mind
because,
mailing this letter for me?
Not at all.
He has a lot of questions.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for all your help.
Not a problem. Oh, and one last thing. The deer mouse population has boomed this year, so please take precautions if you're cleaning out any area where they may have nested. They can carry some nasty diseases.
Thanks for the tip, Ranger Acres.
So this is the first Nancy Drew game where we've died multiple times in different ways. We died in Shadow at the Water's Edge. But this one we died from a boat explosion. We died from falling through the floorboards. We died a third way, I don't remember.
We died a
Very
third
gruesome.
way.
Mm-hmm. Deer Mouse, the new streamer alias of Noir Mouse. It'll be... Wait, deer aren't Christmas themed. I just remember that. That's reindeer. Oh, we gotta learn about Roosevelt. In 1932, when the United States was in the throes of the Great Depression, presidential candidate Franklin D. Roosevelt recognized the country was facing two very serious problems. Natural resources were rapidly being destroyed by soil erosion and deforestation, and thousands of able-bodied men were unemployed and desperately looking for work.
We should not gloss over the fact that we did die within the first, I would say, less than 2 minutes of the game.
Yeah,
I think we died within the first minute.
Literally the first option we did was die, and that was maybe, we fell to the floorboards. It was pretty brutal. Oliver's a deer mouse. Is it? Wow. I don't know anything about different kinds of mice. I try not to get close to them. But when he was elected, Roosevelt immediately compelled Congress to pass the Emergency Conservation Work Act and called for the establishment of a peacetime army of men who were stationed at various camps throughout the country, but other undertake work projects that would save and revitalize the nation's force while allowing for the men to earn much-needed paychecks. By the end of 1935, the army... I don't think this is important. I think this is just history.
Yeah, everyone knows history's not important.
It's not. Are these artifacts? You're surrounded by mice most of the time. Oh, that makes sense, given your job. I don't know. I've had homes where mice have been wandering around, and it skews me out a little bit.
Yeah.
You have to think about the healthy ways to get rid of them. The hantavirus. The virus for perverts. There are several types of hantavirus, but hantavirus pulmonary syndrome can cause acute respiratory failure and death. A deer mouse infected with hantavirus does not act or appear sick. Or when tiny particles containing the virus are kicked up into the air, a process called aerosolization and inhaled. Thank you for the applause. Wear a respiratory mask and rubber gloves. We got those. Remove dirt from the area with a damp towel or sponge. Never sweep. Never sweep. Giardiasis? Beaver fever is an illness caused by a parasite that lives in the intestines of people and animals.
No, that's not what it's called.
Beaver fever?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess maybe you know more than I do.
Yeah, that was an era in time when Justin Bieber was super popular.
Oh, I thought you were going to say when Leave It to Beaver was super popular.
You know what? Both.
Okay. No. We lived through 2 periods of beaver fever. Our cells are expelled in the environment, and waste matter of infected animals or humans are staying in the soil until they contaminate a food source. Yeah. Giardiasis is very contagious. Never drink untreated water. Okay, so the water we're going to deal with is Giardiasis. Lyme disease. Okay, a lot of diseases. This little skunk man is going to help us stop Lyme disease. Worst fire prevention. Okay, the other guy warned us about fire. Fireworks and firearms of any kind are strictly prohibited. Campfires are allowed in park, but not only in designated areas. No fires allowed in park beaches at any time. Don't let 1 minute of careless destroy what it took next. Well, I mean, fire is also a part of nature, so we also had... In 2002, we had no good idea of fire control in terms of when it came to national parks, I think. Even then, people still now don't do it properly sometimes. Identify the poison ivy plant. Plant poisoning. Yeah. Did you know that mango peels have, like the skin on a mango has trace amounts of the poison that's in poison ivy? And now that I've started eating the peel along with the mango, I think I'm going to build up immunity to poison ivy. Jealous? You sound jealous.
No.
You're not jealous. Okay. Well, when you get pushed into a poison ivy bush.
Did I ever tell you about the time that I got poisoned?
By ivy or by something serious?
By a bug at a creek.
No, you have not.
Oh, yeah. When I was a kid, I almost died.
Fun times. Do you want to tell the story? Or do you not want to tell the story?
I mean, like, that's basically it. I just came home, my parents noticed that there was, like, a bug bite on my cheek.
Mm-hmm.
And then I started turning essentially yellow, and they were like, oh, that's not a good thing.
It's not.
Let's take him to the hospital.
That's a good thing they did.
Yeah, I had to get an IV for, like, I think it was a week. And I didn't want to stay at the hospital, so I had to go in every single day.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad that you recovered. Yeah, Nancy spends a lot of time stealing things and reading so much. You get a poison ivy rash if you touch fresh mangoes. Interesting. It definitely feels weird to eat. So, I ate the peel as a joke once, because, like, oh, these peels are edible, right? And I ate one. And I was like, oh, this didn't taste awful. It certainly didn't taste great. And then I found out about the whole thing that they contain poison ivy stuff, and I was like, well, it didn't make me feel awful that I ate this entire mango peel. But I guess it's less intense if you get like older mangoes. We gotta go in the woods. We gotta find these birds. How do I take pictures? Oh. Alright, let me see the pictures. Let me see the birds. Okay. So there's a yellow bird over at this end. So we should go see the yellow bird first.
Yellow bird.
Yellow bird.
New bird.
Can I get a little bit more yellow bird, please?
Get a little more yellow bird, please.
Say up here. Goldfinch song. Where is the goldfinch? Do you see it?
It shouldn't be here. It's probably in the next if you turn.
Oh, there he is. Look at the little guy. Which one of these is a camera?
Probably the go all the way up, that one.
We have the camera in our hands.
Cassette tape.
Look at that. This camera has 6 memory slots on it because this was 2002. And that was the most memory thing I think it have. This game is only 504 megabytes.
Remember the PS2 memory card's like 8 megabytes.
Mm-hmm.
No, yeah, megabytes.
Yeah, and it worked out for the PS2. PS2, most popular console of all time, right?
I think it got passed like a couple years ago.
Damn.
But yes, it was at one point.
And thus, always to the titans of industry. We've destroyed the PS2, finally. Why am I holding my hands? Cardinal song. Look at this. Look at this cardinal.
Darn,
Bam.
it flew away.
It flew away, what the fuck? Am I
I heard her say die. I think she was saying something about odd flew away.
Yeah, she said darn, it flew away because the cardinal flew. I didn't know there was a thing you could do.
Die. It flew away.
We have to come back tomorrow now?
I guess so.
We'll come back on the way.
Take a picture of it like a normal person.
I tried. It didn't let me.
I feel like you're lying to me.
Okay, we have to go to the Bluebird now. Blue Jay song. There he is. Let's snap a pic of that Bluebird. Bam. Pow pow. Go. Go. Yeah, there we go. Took a few seconds. Also, they don't want the photo of the crow for some reason, even though there is a crow in these woods. Yellow ribbon, orange bird, yellow bird. We have not found all the birds, I guess.
No birds here.
Wait, why do you just have a match?
To start a fire.
Why are you gonna set fire? We're told that if we set fire to anything, that guy's going to murder us.
This is the test tube for the water. Also, he'll have to find us in the fire first.
I guess you're right. No, it might be.
There's a lot of bird sounds happening. I see the robin. Snap pick. Bam, bam, bam. We need to get the yellow bird. I think there's a bird we're missing. Is there a bird we haven't looked at yet?
We have red bird, yellow bird, blue bird, orange bird. Owl?
I don't think he wanted to find an owl.
I mean, he was making owl noises.
He was making... No, he's making noise of the Strix Varia, sir.
Oh, can you put the match, like, take the match out of your hand?
It's
making me uncomfortable.
It's not a match, it's a test tube.
That is a match.
It's not. Look at it, it's right there.
Okay, well, when you have it out, it looks like a match and still makes me uncomfortable.
I put it away. Now you're
Darn,
smacking.
it flew away.
Why did it fly away? I don't know why. Okay. We can go to the cemetery and come back out and see if that respawns birds. Also, these dogs are all facing Vitus and Xander are facing south. No, they're facing west.
Beatus facing west, Xander facing west.
And then Lucy and Iggy.
East,
Wait.
east.
So that or the other way around.
Can you click on the map again for me? I'll look real quick. So they are facing east, and the other ones are facing west, like you said.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Malone. Post Malone. I,
A list of the Malones.
once again, feel like I've never heard a Post Malone song. But
Did
you
you
know,
watch the Spider-Man Into the Spideyverse?
you know, I think the last time I said I had never listened to a Post Malone song, you said the exact same thing.
Probably.
And I had. And I don't remember the song for that. Give me pictures of teenagers.
Back!
Why? Respawn?
I think that you're gonna have to reset the day.
No, because the bird came back. There's gotta be like something going wrong with the tanager. What if I wait?
I must have scared it.
How do we scare it?
Yo, this music though?
It's very noir-esque. I don't know why it's happening in these woods. I get it because it's like a 1920s gangster, but like everything else doesn't make sense.
They want you to go to a bar that's super smoky.
I don't think Nancy would ever go to a place cool on an adventure. We're at a lake in Pennsylvania.
She has gone to, let me think. Miwako's house.
I must have
That
scared
place
it.
was cool.
It was terrifying in a way. Why can't I
It was.
capture this bird? I want to take a photo of this bird. This is the log. We need to go right at the log. Well, we should go left first, just to make sure there's nothing over here. Nothing. The fuck was that sound? Okay, fallen tree. We can go this way. In a second, we'll be able to go that way. No, we can. Get up on this cardinal. Snap a picky at him.
Darn, it flew away.
Okay, there's something that's triggering that's stopping us from getting these birds. It's not it's a random chance thing. I don't know what it is. It's making me furious. Need to go back. Need to go this way. Maybe that guy will tell us what we're doing wrong. Especially because I don't know what else. Well, I guess we need to test the water. Should we put the bucket back down?
I need a bucket.
I have a bucket.
I think my food is here. I'll be right back.
Go enjoy. Go drink that coffee shake in one big old coffee gulp. I got it. Is there water in here? No.
I need a bucket.
But nothing? Come on. Probably shouldn't keep trying this, even though it's not done anything the last 3 attempts, but I'm persistent. Even if it's not for a good reason. Okay, let's go ask that sicko if he's got sandpaper. Or is he not here right now because it's morning time? I'm gonna leave a fucking needle on his little sitting deck, and then we'll sell him his fucking boss. Maybe we can get water from inside?
I danced my way to the door.
Why?
Why not?
Why did you mention it then?
What do you mean?
You said you just danced your way to the door, and I asked why, and you said no reason.
I don't know. I just felt like it was a nice thing to say.
Okay.
I'll let you know.
Wait, so did you actually dance your way
Sometimes
to the
I
door?
dance my way to the Sometimes
Okay.
I dance my way to the door.
All right, I believe you.
You should do it too.
I believe you. I believe that you did it.
Well, yeah, I know that you believe
I
me because
believe
did
you.
it. What you should do is dance your way to the door every now and then. Make your life a little bit more fun.
Okay. I mean, my life's plenty fun. Look at me. I'm gonna call my friend Betty on the phone. Bess?
What?
Oh, do I have to type her fucking number in? This is like fucking Elden Ring levels of convolution.
Why is that rotary phone making
Nancy, how's it going?
Hey, Bess. How'd you know it was
those
me?
noises?
Telepathy, of course.
It's not
Just
a real
another of
rotary
my many
phone.
talents.
It's one of those
You
like
are so
fake
full
things.
of it. She got caller ID, Nancy. So now instead of hanging up on the geeks that always call her,
Oh, it's her
she
girlfriend.
just doesn't answer the phone.
Very funny. So what's up?
I could sure use a nice big hint right about now. Believe it or not, some nights the house gets attacked by a pack
Believe
of
it
dogs.
or not, on some nights,
Yo.
this house gets attacked by a pack of dogs. Sally's so scared of
Bess
them, she
has
left me here by
caller ID
myself.
Did you say
Yeah,
dog?
man,
She
it's the
couldn't
early
have, George.
2000s.
Dogs don't attack houses.
They're definitely dogs, and
They
they
were
do attack
definitely
this house.
dogs. They came out of nowhere and started leaping at the windows and scratching at the doors like they wanted to get in.
Maybe that was just their way of being friendly.
These dogs were not friendly, believe me, and they had glowing yellow eyes.
I don't trust
A
Nancy.
bird
barking
watcher
at
I
my
ran
door
into
until I
said
went
they
to
were
sleep.
ghosts.
Ghosts?
The man who built Sally's
Ghosts?
place on Moon Lake was a gangster. The bird
ghost.
watcher said that
Oh,
the ghosts
no.
of his dogs show up every time someone new tries to live here.
The place is haunted by ghost dogs?
Yeah, what did I
Like
just
there's
say?
such a thing as ghosts. But it does sound like you've got another mystery on your hands, Detective
I don't
Drew.
believe in ghosts, but I do believe in ghost dogs.
Mm-hmm.
There's a private cemetery in the woods out back. Malone and his dogs are supposedly buried there.
Creepy.
And
Is it
there were
creepy? It's just
paw
a
prints in the
cemetery.
cemetery. Fresh paw prints.
Are you sure you're going to be all right there by yourself?
Would you be able to stay in a cemetery for like 24
Keep
hours?
you company,
Absolutely
but
not.
unfortunately my car's in the shop, and
You
you know
give
what a
you 12
scaredy
hours?
cat George is.
That's okay. There's really no
I
room.
mean,
and believe me,
am I alone?
living conditions here are pretty primitive.
Scaredy cat, huh?
It's nighttime,
You're
and
gonna
I think
pay
the
for
cemetery is
that
closed at
remark,
night.
dear cousin.
So, yes.
Then no. I've been in a cemetery during the day for like 5 hours.
Okay.
Moon Lake is gorgeous, but it's so remote.
Okay, you think it's been
the
a
park
night in a
ranger is
mall
the
at
closest
night.
thing they have to a sheriff around here.
12 hours
Park
in a mall.
ranger?
Nighttime.
What's he like?
Which, as we all know, is Bess's way of saying, Park Ranger? Is he cute?
Not
been
true,
in the
George.
mall at, like, 12
Nancy
at
thinks
night.
everybody's cute, so what would be the point? Anyway, Nancy, you
Does
were
that
saying?
count?
I guess it does count. Oh, also, I'd also wanted to be a park ranger for a while, but that's because I just wanted to walk around parks for a living. And I assume they do other stuff, but the thing I cared about was being able to walk around a park at night. I thought it'd be fun.
His name's Jeff Akers. He's very helpful, polite, efficient,
See,
knowledgeable.
I don't like doing
So
anything at
Sounds
night because I'm afraid of
boring.
vampires.
In fact, he probably knows more about the area than all the other residents of Moon Lake combined.
Sounds
That kind of sounds like a
very
joke,
boring.
but there have
What's
been
he know
times
about
when it was
these alleged
foggy and I
ghost
just see a
dogs?
shadow at
He
night and I'm
thinks
just
they're
like
just plain
vampires
old
and
dogs that for
immediately
some
run.
reason like to run around at night scaring people.
And what does Detective Drew
But
think
I feel
about
like
the dogs?
vampires, like,
I
everybody
think
knows
Sally
how to
had
kill
good
and
reason
deal
to be
with.
scared of them. I don't blame her for leaving, which
Everyone
leads me to
knows
think
how
that
to,
maybe
but that
that
doesn't
was
mean
the
that you
whole
will be
idea.
able to do it.
Somebody had those dogs attack
If
Sally
you're
in
not
order
afraid
to
of
scare her away.
vampires,
Why
bring
would
stuff
anybody
with you
do
to
that?
deal with
She was
vampires.
sick for less
That's
than a
like
month.
saying,
You have to be a
oh,
total creep to make
I'm
enemies
not afraid
that
of
fast.
the
And
undead
Sally's one of
because
the
I know how to
nicest
deal
people
with
I
them.
know.
Ooh, Nancy! Speaking of cute guys, Frank
You
and
saw
Joe
a zombie
Hardy
in real
calls.
life,
I filled them in on where you are
you'd
and what you're
probably be
doing, and they're
fucked.
dying to
Well,
hear
yeah, because
from
I
you.
don't have a way to deal with a zombie in my hands.
Yeah, you do. You can literally just pick up a fucking log and hit it in the head.
Where am I going to find a log?
I don't know. You're at a cemetery, right?
No, this is not at the cemetery. This is at the mall.
Oh, well then you have everything at the
yeah?
mall.
What are they up
Name
to?
me one
Compared to
movie
you,
involving zombies
nothing.
in malls.
As I was telling them about this latest
Ooh,
case
that's
of
a good
yours,
question.
I could
There
hear
are
them
none.
turning
There's
green
zero.
with
Absolutely
envy
none.
right
Not
through
a
the
single
receiver.
mall zombie
Their
movie.
number is 280
Not even a mall zombie game.
4865. Bess didn't recognize it when they called and almost didn't answer the phone.
Good thing my cousin here has a memory like an elephant, huh?
What's that supposed to mean?
Call them, Nancy. They're dying to hear from
This
you.
back and forth,
But remember, Frank's cute
not
and all
Golden
that, but
Girls,
George and I
Gilmore
want to hear
Girls
from you
dialogue
too.
is
Yeah,
really
no
fast.
fair discussing the case with them from now on and not with us. Promise you'll keep us up to speed.
I promise. This birdwatcher I met has got me taking pictures of birds for some survey he's doing. He's a bit of a grump.
Does he live nearby?
No,
No,
he
he's
just
just a
kind of
weirdo.
hangs out
He's
in
just
the
kinda
woods.
here.
In fact,
No, he
I
just
only
hangs
see
out in
him
a
at
tree.
night.
Interesting. He's in the woods at night. The dogs are in the woods at night.
Could he have had a reason for wanting Sally out of the Malone house?
As far as I know, he and Sally were on good terms. But I also know that Red doesn't seem to have much use for any life form that doesn't molt.
He sounds like my Uncle Zach. He's into birds.
We
Only he
do
doesn't
need
watch
to ask
them. He hunts them
Sally.
and
We need to
shoots
call
them.
Sally and ask her if she smokes.
I never really liked my Uncle Zach.
Wait, do we?
Probably not, but it
Okay.
would let us know that it's that one dude that is the
Did
culprit.
I mention that all the water in Sally's house comes from a well?
Ew, really? Does it taste like rotten eggs?
Not all well water tastes like rotten eggs, Bess.
I don't know if it does or not.
Does well water
because the
normally
well
taste
is so
rotten eggs?
old, I need to get the water
think
tested
so.
before I drink
That
it.
sounds not good.
Plan. Nothing will wreck your day faster than a nice tall glass of contaminated water.
Bess is such a weirdo.
Wait a minute. Hold on. I just realized that I don't have a milkshake. I'll be right back.
This the whole deal was the coffee shake. That's the whole. I'm gonna look at the hint and then I'm gonna say it like a big genius
I could
idea
sure use a nice big hint right about now.
when Tiny Boy
That
gets back.
pump doesn't work because it needs to be primed.
Maybe there's a fascinating factoid on pumps in that database Ranger Acres has.
Okay.
Bye, you guys.
Ta-ta!
Ciao for now.
The Hardy Boys? What? Oh fuck, that's what the number they were talking about was. I was trying to be like, what are you talking about? You're going so fast. I can't call the Hardy Boys until Tiny Blue gets back. What if they do some fucked up shit? They're the Hardy Boys. That's kind of like their whole deal.
I didn't get my milkshake.
Oh no. You're gonna call them and be like, hey, I didn't get my milkshake. We don't call
I'm
them.
just gonna put it inside of the whatchamacallit and say, like, something is missing.
Yeah. You gotta get your money back. I'm gonna call the Hardy Boys. Oh, wait, I gotta fucking dial a number.
I like the idea of what went wrong. An item is missing. How many of the item, the whole item
Yes.
is missing?
I'm missing half the milkshake. The part
Wait a
with the
minute,
drink.
half my
Hello?
milkshake
Hey,
is
Joe.
gone.
It's Nancy.
Nancy, how's it going?
I'll just put it
no,
in
wait, don't answer that.
credit.
Talk about the weather or something.
The weather?
Yeah, that'll give me time to grab the other phone and take it outside. Frank's washing the car. He'll kill me if he misses anything. Here, wait a sec. Take a break, it's Nancy. Hang on, he's putting the hose down.
I don't know why we
Drying
needed
his
all
hands.
this.
He's walking over. Nancy, hi. What's up? Bess and George say you've got another mystery on your hands.
Hell, we
Or
just
should
talked.
we say, on your paws.
They told you about the dogs?
We just talked to
made
Bess
them
and
tell
George
us
2 seconds
everything.
ago.
Pumped them dry.
Gross.
As you may have guessed,
Bess
we're not exactly
says
rolling in detective
everything
work.
the second
So
it's
you're
been,
living
like,
vicariously through
she's
me.
recording it and
It's
just
not the
sending it
first
to other
time,
people.
sad to say.
Honestly, Stan.
What conclusions have you reached so far, detective?
If nothing else, those ghost dogs are very well
It's either
trained.
that or a phone is
I'm
tapped.
watching to see who owns and or trains dogs around
Hardy Boys
here.
tapped our
Good
phone.
plan. But don't forget, a really smart perpetrator is going to make it look like he or she has no connection to dogs whatsoever. But then a really, really smart perp might have dogs all over the place and not bother to hide it, because he or she would figure you'd never suspect anyone so obvious.
It's interesting to realize that the Hardy Boys are useless.
Emily Griffin doesn't seem to have any dogs.
Uh-oh. Move her up on your suspect list. I'd move her down. You know, Joe, something tells me we're not helping.
Is you're not. The Hardy Boys are
Well,
useless.
at least they're aware. They're very self-aware.
Do you want to talk to the Hardy Boys still? They kind of suck. I thought they'd be much cooler.
Do the middle option real quick. We'll see what they say.
Malone and his 4 dogs are supposedly buried in a little cemetery near the house. They've all got headstones inscribed with when they were born and when they died.
That's interesting. Did Malone have family?
Not that I'm aware of.
Then who had the tombstones inscribed?
Me? What?
Ooh, so we're looking for family.
I mean,
Aha! Case closed.
Someone here could be a post Malone. Get it?
Yeah, do you think that she's gonna make that joke now?
Yes.
That's exactly what I was wondering.
Sounds like this latest puzzle of yours is still missing a few pieces.
I seem to be getting nowhere fast. Anybody have any suggestions?
We can probably come up with a few, but we're not going to make it easy for you. After all, it's your case, not ours.
Why?
That pump has to be primed before it will work.
I knew that.
Why don't you see if that ranger has any
Do
info
you think
on pumps
Nancy's
in
getting
that cheesy
paid for this
database
job?
of his?
No, not at all. I knew that pumps had to
Later,
be
guys.
primed,
You bet.
and that we could probably
Bye,
check the
Nancy.
database for that. That's just general information that everybody should have, right, Tiny Blue?
Yes.
You don't sound so confident, and it's alright to not know something.
Yes.
We can just accept that I knew the thing about the pumps needing to be primed. And you didn't.
What'd you say? The pumps need to be primed?
The pumps need to be primed. There's probably information up the Ranger's data station. There's a little database. This pump database.
Yeah, I didn't know.
It happens. It's fine.
I was probably really busy thinking about dinner.
Well. Whereas me, I had tofu and rice, and it was all right.
That seems like a pretty weird comment. No, that's not too.
Tofu and rice is very normal. How dare you? Is the Ranger
I
database?
probably shouldn't mess around with this without Ranger Acre's permission.
Is
What
the Ranger
type of
database? I could not tell you. I don't know the different kinds. Prime and a pump.
How'd you season it?
I didn't season it.
Really?
Yeah. No, I didn't make the tofu.
Oh, okay.
Shallow well pumps, which can lift the water to a maximum of 25 feet at sea level, operate on the same principle as drinking straw. The action of the pump sucks air out of the intake or drop pipe that extends down to the well water, and when a partial vacuum is created, air pressure does the rest, pushing water up the intake pipe and out the spout of the pump.
Are your parents veggies or just you?
My mom's pretty much a vegetarian, but she'll eat meat sometimes.
Okay, so like very occasionally she'll eat meat.
My sister's a vegetarian, and I think it's just us too. When a pump seems to be stopped working, that is when it fails to suck any water up and out of the spout, no matter how much the handle is pumped, it probably needs to be primed. To prime a pump, simply pour potable drinking water into the top of it and pump the handle until water flows from the spout. It's a good idea to fill a container with water right away and keep it nearby so you have water next time the pump needs priming. The pump needs to be primed because built into the pump is a cylinder through which as the valve its leathers must be wet in order to create enough of the seal. Yeah. Wait. I'm taking allow air pressure to force the water. Okay, so we don't need to do anything else. We just need to put the water in. Which we can do, because we have the water. And then we can refill the bottle, and probably not drink from it, because it'll probably be filled with contaminants. I don't know what this gets us, though. We'll just have drinking water. And drinking water is not going to solve the mystery. You know? That'd be nice.
No.
Where's our water? There we go. And now we put the bucket down. And now we pump the water. Look at this. Look at it pour out. Look at that. Look at that.
Nice. Now, test it.
I don't remember how to test it.
We have to go to the ranger station.
Oh, do we have to bring it back to the ranger station?
Yeah, the dude said, get it in a test tube, bring it back to the ranger station, and we'll solve the mystery.
Truly. Instead, we just...
Drinking water would solve the mystery if this happened.
Yeah, instead, it's just the government fucking over a whole entire town. It's awful.
That or just a birdwatcher being an asshole.
Yeah, that's one bird washer's destroyed the entire water supply of Flint, Michigan. It's the same guy in the game. It really sucks that they put him in here.
You're back.
I mean, they're doing it for
I
historical.
have that water sample.
Also,
What
hi.
do I do
How you
with
doing,
it?
Dr.
Just give it to me, and I'll take care of it.
It's a really good name.
Yes. There's the... Did I give you the water sample? Oh.
Thanks for all your help.
Always a pleasure.
My least favorite part of every game is the water sample. It's always the hardest part. Dog.
Interesting. He has dog.
He has dog, and yet dog is mystery? Maybe something going on here.
Something happening. Did dog look like multicolored dog?
The dog looks nothing like the dogs who are attacking the house. I noticed you have a dog.
You have a dog.
More
That's
suspicious.
Yogi, who never goes out unless he's on a leash. Park rules.
I couldn't help but notice the dogs were the same size as those ghost
I
dogs
couldn't
were.
help but notice that he's about the same size as those ghost dogs were.
I hope you're not suggesting I trained Yogi to run around in the middle of the night barking and attacking houses.
The way he said that with the incantation is trained Yogi. That means you trained other dogs to do that.
Thanks for all your help.
Not a problem.
Can't help but notice the
You're
ghost
back.
dogs have leashes.
Thanks for all your help.
That's
Exactly.
why I'm here.
Thanks for all your help. We need to go talk to the bird pervert, I think. The birdvert. Excuse me. Because we need to figure out how to take photos of the tanager and the cardinal. Also get sandpaper from him. Oh, and we triggered nighttime. Interesting.
Sweet.
Oh. That was a
I've only
very...
been attacked by ghost dogs once. This is lame.
I mean, because we went to sleep when the ghost dogs attacked. When ghost dogs attack, I slip. When ghost dog's not around, I wake up. The little Squidward meme. You know what I'm talking about?
No.
You know the little Squidward meme I'm talking about?
No.
Squidward, when he slip, then something happened and he wake.
No. Genuinely, no.
You don't know the Squidward meme was the way he slept?
No, I
But
don't
anyway.
know a lot of internet stuff.
Maybe Google Squidward slip. Squidward wake up.
You know, for as much as I'm on the internet,
You find all
I
the
don't know what
birds?
a lot of it is.
That's fair. There's a lot of internet.
Yeah.
I found
Like
some
when
birds.
people say pog or people say copium.
Okay, Pog is a lot older. Also,
Yeah.
their PogChamp is different today. PogChamp has his mouth closed.
Does he?
Yeah, type in PogChamp. Do a little PogChamp in the chat for yourself.
I'm busy right now.
You're not.
I'm literally eating.
You have time to stick your little hands off your double cheeseburger, type in PogChamp, and see a little PogChamp.
I'm not gonna touch my keyboard
Be my little PogChamp.
with my cheeseburger hands.
Okay. All right.
I found some birds, but no matter how quiet I am, I've been scaring other birds away before I can take their picture. What am I doing wrong?
You're wearing those clothes. That's what you're doing wrong.
Okay.
You need to blend in, like me. Go back over to M's tacky tourist trap and get yourself some camouflage gear.
I don't want to do
Only
that.
sensible thing that money grubber carries.
I'm sorry to keep bugging you, but I need some sandpaper. Emily said you might have some.
Here, take it and scram. I was just about to call in a meadowlark. That was always Ruth's favorite.
Was
Tell me
Ruth
what-
your wife?
Yeah, she divorced me when I was super into birds.
Good heavens, no.
PogChamp
My
is
wife
Michael's
had no
weird
patience
champ.
for birding.
Damn.
Ruth was my dog. Border
actually like
collie. She'd hear a meadowlark, and by golly, her ears would perk, and she'd cock her head, and she'd just come
Now,
as
when you
close
say
to
that,
smiling as ever a dog
Does
could.
that mean that the mouth closed one is actually just called Weird Champ?
No, I think it's called PogChamp for today, and it becomes Weird Champ later. Because Komodo hype is still the open mouth. I don't know why. I have a mouth I can keep open. I don't know why I did that. And then PogChamp is. Today's not a Pog day. I think it's the most I've ever said Pog. And that's not Pog.
Do many people around here own dogs?
You
Not
doggos.
really.
No.
Most people don't bother. The place is surrounded by park land, and Ranger Acres just loves enforcing the leash laws.
What a sicko.
There it is again. Take your sandpaper and go sand something, okay?
You got it.
You know, I talk to a lot of people that do like stream a lot and watch a lot of Twitch streams.
Mm-hmm.
And it's become part of like regular day conversation that they say stuff like Pog or
That's
hype and like hypers or copium and all that stuff. And I'm always like, wait, what's going on?
I don't know
We
many
are
people.
talking over Discord. Why are you saying this?
I don't know many people who do that, to be honest.
It's stuck.
Yeah, I don't know. It was weird though. I was like, what's happening?
Okay. You think that was the answer to the puzzle? Is this different now? That's 2 broccoli trees.
Dog barking in the broccoli.
This one's now...
Fish. Moonfish.
I think that's 3 birds. Or space?
Let's go with moonfish for now.
Okay. This guy's also moonfish.
Moonfish.
This guy's broccoli.
Double tree. Okay, so that is explaining that
The directions
east,
on those...
east, west, is moon and broccoli. Or, yeah, east and west are broccoli and moon tree. Moonfish.
I think we might have done the puzzle wrong, is what I think.
Yeah, but we now know that east and west are broccoli and moon.
Okay, so this is reset. When it gets to 2 o'clock, did any of the dogs die at 2? Or like 2 on a 2 day?
They all died on the same day.
When were they born? The better question. I guess.
February 8th,
Okay.
August 16th, April 4th, and November 11th.
Okay. Who was born on the 2nd?
No one was born on the 2nd.
Who was born on February, I mean?
Who was born in February? Vetus.
Okay, so it's February. And then June is the next day, right?
August, April, November. So April will be the next one.
Okay, and this one is on 4 right now. And now it's on 8, which is August. And then this one is November, which is 11.
So maybe south for that one, since that would be winter. Or no, is that still fall?
Oh, I guess you're right. These are season themed.
So we got winter, spring, summer, fall. Yeah. Just in that order.
Winter, spring, summer, fall.
Or winter, summer, spring, fall. August is summer, right?
August is summer, yeah. What are the not the bird names, the dog names then?
Vetus is winter.
Okay.
Xander is summer. Lucy is spring, and Iggy is winter.
Maybe this?
What do you think Moonfish is?
I think Moonfish is probably winter, right? Because it's blue?
Yeah, that sounds right.
Okay, spring. Or that fall? That's deer.
That's summer. Swans. Maybe we have that wrong.
Yeah, I think the swans and the trees need to switch up. Or we could be doing this completely wrong. I think that's Iggy and Xander. Hey!
We got it right.
Pow! Ah. You doing a little dance too?
I am actually jigging while eating a sandwich.
There you go. Hey. Okay, open the door. No. It opened backwards. Oh, this is neat. This is neat.
Yeah, this is actually very new.
Uh-huh. I mean,
series.
Especially for the older game of the series we played.
Well, I mean, that was like we've been doing remastered versions, right?
Yeah, for 2 of them. Ah! I'm going back the wrong way. It's really bright down here.
Yeah. It must be the moon.
It's gotta be the moon. Moon shining down. Is there something... That's mysterious. What is there to interact with here? Is it just the door?
Mafia man never died.
Squeak, squeak. Okay.
Give him water.
I think we should save before we get infected by mice.
Oh, that's fair.
Nice to meet ya.
Very nice, very nice.
Thank you, thank you. Turn around.
Oh, gloves and a gas mask.
Yeah, yeah. But we can't see them. We just know they're here.
Hit with a hammer?
hit it with a hammer.
The only other thing I can think of is the water bottle.
Well, I mean, we can't interact with this thing for some reason. Like the little pile down there.
Can we interact with the thing
Oh,
on
here
the
we go.
left?
This has got to be it. What the thing you're talking about?
This was definitely not the thing I'm
It
talking
could be mice making that sound.
about. Yeah.
It could
Already
be.
knew that. Do we have to decode this, or did you just open it?
I haven't decoded it. I didn't get to see the little note that was on top of this thing.
It's blocked. It looks like a tiny hole.
10.
What's the combination?
I don't know, Nancy. You hid the fucking paper from us. It's not even in the inventory anymore.
I don't think it was ever in the inventory, right?
Yeah, we don't... Like, it was... We saw it for a brief second, now it's gone.
Hold on. Who is the name? Cranky?
Mickey?
Heffenpuff? Waldo?
Waldo Matthias, you mean?
Yeah. Should we try 1876?
Okay.
I mean, that's the year that he was born.
Didn't do anything. Maybe I hit the button? No. Okay, can I step back? Am I gonna get the paper back? Yeah, okay.
There we go.
Uncle Clayton died. Blake Tuesday. 14th Street Hotel fire. Pinched. Oh, when did Mickey Malone get arrested? Do we know that?
No, I only know when he... I don't even know when he died.
Did he get arrested? I thought he...
I got nothing.
Let me see if we can't find nothing down here. And this thing without a scroll bar, really? Okay. Outboard motors making weird noise to make sure the covers... Okay, we should have known that before. Anything here about our friend Mickey? No. Okay. Do you think that's where the treasure is? It can't be that, right? Treasure's gotta be something more exciting.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna be more exciting.
Oh. We're outside, and the moon's there. Do you think there's like a book here that we can read to see when he got pinched?
Leaves that appear on a fresh spring tree make my birth different from the other three.
Oh.
When swans drift by on shimmering blue,
yeah.
I'm the one
What's
who
up?
plays in the summer dew.
How you doing?
When autumn's
I'm doing
call
alright.
brings out the deer, it is I who howls on mornings clear. And when winter comes and birds take flight, look to me to sleep through the long gray night.
Look, we figured out the puzzle without all the clues because we're just such good puzzle gamers. Is that shit on the ground? Like rat droppings?
We got all the clues except for the one that actually told us the answer.
I gave you all the clues. Let's call Sally, see if she knows when that dude was arrested.
Yeah, we'll ask Sally also if she has a dog.
And she'll be like, sorry, Nancy, I can't be helpful to you right now. That's a counter to my character.
My phone is about to die.
Hello?
Hey, Sally, it's Nancy.
Nancy, did you see them? Did you see the dogs?
Yes, I did, and I can understand why you left. They were pretty frightening. But if it's
Scary
okay with
dogs.
you, I'd really like to stay and get to the bottom of whatever's going on. That's why you asked me here in the first place,
To
right?
be honest though, if dogs were just like about to tear the door down,
Positive.
to get into my
Consider
house, I'd probably
Detective
leave
Drew
too.
officially on
Yeah.
the case.
But I would call my friend and tell her, don't come by.
Nancy. I have such high hopes for that house. All the beauty there, the wildlife, All the pictures
She's gonna
I
turn
was
into an
going to
Airbnb.
take.
She's a
It
sicko.
would break my heart to have to give it up.
I need you to tell me everything you can about those dogs.
They're black and they have yellow glowing eyes and they don't like me one bit.
Well, they
When's
like you
the
one
first time
bite.
you saw them?
Well, let's see. I heard them the very first night I was here. I heard them almost every night, howling in the distance.
Well, she should
but
say
I didn't
she
actually
was there
see
because
them
she's
until
not
I'd been
here.
here about a
Yeah,
week.
because we're here.
After that,
She's
they
not
started
here.
appearing pretty much every
Unless
other
she
night.
is here, and she's in that one door.
She's not safe.
When they appeared, did they always do the same thing?
Yes, come to think of it. They always came running up to the house, barking and snarling. They'd lunge at the windows, they'd jump up on the door, they'd run around and bark some more, then they'd run off. What are you getting at?
These
Well,
attacks
now
seem
we
to
know they're
involve a lot of
animatronics.
choreography, which
They're made by the
reinforces
dude
my
from
theory that you're not being
Where the Water
randomly
at the Shadow's
attacked by a
Edge.
pack of wild dogs, but by dogs who've been trained by someone determined to scare you out of your house at
What was his
Moon
name
Lake.
again?
I don't
Who
remember.
would want to do that?
Starts with an H, I think.
My closest neighbor lives 2
Hiroshi?
miles away. My
Haruko?
property is surrounded by the state park,
You're
but
talking about
it's
the
off
cat or the
season,
guy who
so
made the
hardly
cat?
anybody is in the park. In
The
fact,
guy.
I bet I talked to a total of 3 people the whole 4 weeks I was at Moon Lake.
Hayako?
Which 3 people?
Let's see, the park ranger, I forget his name, kind of a pain in the neck. Emily Griffin, she's the one who owns that store I told you about.
Yeah.
And I ran into this bird watcher a couple of times. Had a funny name.
Red Knot. I've run into him too.
Yeah, he's a sicko.
Other than people I may have nodded hello to while getting gas or something, I swear those are the only people I've talked to
This
at
is a small
Moon Lake.
cast.
What about River Heights? Can you think of anyone there who'd want you to sell your house at Moon Lake and move back to River Heights?
You mean like an angry ex-boyfriend or something? Nope, I sure can't.
Since I'm going to be staying here a while, is there anything I should know about the place?
Well, let's see. I've got the water turned off because it's well water and it needs to be tested before I can use it for anything. In fact, if you could get that testing done for me, I'd really appreciate it.
You're doing everything
and
for
watch
you.
where you walk in the living room. Some of the floorboards are so rotten you could fall right through.
I fixed
And
that.
I keep hearing these faint squeaks and rustling type noises coming from below the floor. I hope you're not scared of mice.
This place sucks.
That Emily Griffin is quite a character. How well do you know her?
I feel like I've known her all my life. She's so open and friendly. She likes to make it sound as if Moon Lake used to be a major hangout for criminals and degenerates, which isn't really true and irks some people around here no end. But I figure she's
Gotta
just
make that
trying
money.
to make a buck.
I'm curious. Why did you characterize the park ranger as a pain in the neck?
I left part of a ham sandwich on a picnic table once.
Oh,
Big mistake. From the way he carried on, you'd think I just made the FBI's 10 most wanted list. I don't think he likes me. Emily
weird
says
thing
it's
to have.
because I wrecked his dream of becoming Super Ranger or something when I bought the Malone house instead of the Parks Department. Me, I think he just basically has a problem relating to people unless they're asking
Oh.
questions or breaking the law.
that makes sense, because I was like, why would this guy... he probably wants to turn into a tourist trap, but if it's like a... not a retail home, but a residential home, then you can't do that.
Where'd all that stuff in your tool shed come from?
It's just junk left behind by previous owners. Came with the house. I've been meaning to take inventory and start pitching stuff, but I didn't. If they ever make procrastination a crime, I'm done for.
Also, abandoning your friends.
Are you aware that you're the proud owner of your very own cemetery?
Yes. When the realtor told me there was a cemetery on the property, I went, ugh. But when I saw how far from the house it was and how small it was, I decided I could
a
live with
cemetery?
it, as it were.
Oh my god, really?
Well, if they
Again?
said it was a pet cemetery, I would never take it.
You would take a human cemetery over a pet cemetery? I'd kind of treat them
Yeah.
equally.
I don't know, when you bury stuff at a pet cemetery, that's when scary movies happen.
I think scary things happen in human cemeteries, too.
Nah.
Okay.
Only robberies.
So you
Ooh,
didn't go
true.
out there much?
No.
Wait. No, I want to talk to her again.
Talk to you later.
I want to ask about Malone. Oh my
And
god.
think about it, if you robbery your own cemetery before everyone else does, no problems.
I guess if you're like a tomb, a grave robber? Is that what it's called? Yeah.
Hello?
Hey, Sally, it's Nancy.
Nancy, hi. How's it going?
Talk to you later.
Bye.
Okay. Well, that didn't turn out helpful like I wanted it to. I guess we'll have to go talk to Emily Griffin to see what's going on with when Malone got pinched, because she likes to talk about him. Also, we're gonna take a short break real fast. I can't pop out of the game, so I'm gonna put it on this menu. I'm gonna cover up this webcam, and I'm gonna turn off my microphone, and I'll be back in a few minutes.
Sounds good.
I'm back. Hello. Tiny Blue could be somewhere. Who's to say? We're normally pretty good about this by coming back at the same time. But, I came back actually earlier than I normally did.
Huh? I just got back.
I know. I said normally we come back at the exact same time, but this time I came back a little bit earlier. That's what I was saying. I grabbed another one of these. I grabbed a strawberry and honeyberry vodka lemonade canned cocktail because I was hoping it was seltzer, but it's not. I've also found that my dad once again has grabbed one of these cans and just added more vodka to it and is like, yeah, this is what I want. I'll say more power to him. It does. It's from Dogfish Head, which I think is a local place.
It is local.
I don't know how local. They're very popular around here, so you see a lot. Oh yes, that's my dad. He takes White Claw surges and adds more vodka to them. This is good. It's very sugary though. I don't normally have sugary drinks. No, I did have some jelly beans today. The first time in a long time. And let me tell you a little something about jelly beans. They are they're a mixed bag.
Yeah.
That's that's the whole point. But aren't they? Do you put two different flavors of jelly beans in your mouth at the same time?
Occasionally.
I feel like that's too much flavor for me. because each jelly bean is like a lot of flavor, but one very specific flavor. Let me walk into your store, ma'am. I want to find out when that man went to jail.
For me, it's like a mixture of wax and a fruit. So I just toss 2 fruits with wax. That's pretty much what jelly beans are to me.
That's fair. From the week to travel to parties by legal means. Wow.
I had one of those like Nerds rope gummy things, like little gummy balls.
Yeah, but Nerds ropes are like they're
These were dope.
They're good, but they're not jelly bean flavored. They're like jelly beans are very specific.
Oh no, I was just letting you know that I had those today.
Oh, you're just bragging. Just humble brag about eating candy.
Yeah,
today.
you had shitty jelly beans, and I had cool Nerds rope ball. I
bought the smallest package of jelly beans that they had available. It is 9 servings, and then 27 jelly beans is a serving, apparently, of jelly beans. And so that means there's like almost 300 jelly beans in there, which is like, excuse me? This is like a handful bag. It's too many jelly beans.
Howdy, Nancy.
To make a long story short, I need some camouflage gear.
Got some right over here. One size fits all. But I'm running kind of low on bait.
Such a quick conversation.
So if you go out and
that
get
ramped
me,
up instantly.
say a dozen little critters, I'll give you the camos.
A dozen little critters?
Worms, spiders, beetles, grubs. Anything that wriggles on its belly'll do. Just look under stuff.
Worms
Rocks,
wriggle on their
logs,
belly?
dead leaves. Should be able to find 12 in no time.
Okay. I mean,
do worms have bellies?
Do I need some kind of permit?
Things ain't quite that bad around here. At least
They're
not
like
yet.
primarily belly, right?
Now, if Jeff Akers' daddy was still around, you might get arrested for cruelty to animals or some such nonsense. Joe Akers used to be the deputy sheriff. Real critter lover that one
real
was.
Sicko.
Joe Akers is Jeff's father?
That's right.
I found this picture in Sally's house. Do you recognize anybody?
I'm guessing the guy's Mickey Malone, but I don't know who's that lady.
That lady's
Sounds like a
you,
case for
'cause you
our
came-
resident know-it-all
you're a ghost.
Ranger Akers.
She's the ghost.
She's
Oh
the
my
ghost
God.
dogs of Moon Lake.
Guess
She's
I'll
been the
see you later.
ghost.
Always a pleasure.
I think I'm looking at her flannel shirt. I think I should become a flannel man. I think the time has come that flannel is not the big thing anymore, and I think I'll feel cool about becoming a flannel man now. Thoughts?
Thoughts on what? Sorry, I had my headphones off for a second.
Doesn't matter.
Sorry. I like took them off for just a second so I could grab some ginger seltzers and toss them in my mini fridge.
Just talking about maybe some style changes I could go and try. I thought that might be fun.
I think that you should wear 2 scarves.
Okay, you want me to just become an anime protagonist? Which I'm
yeah,
here for.
rebrand yourself into 2 scarves.
2 scarves.
You're back.
Where's Yogi?
Where's Yogi?
In the run out back. Even out of sight, he's under my full control, as park rules require.
Wait.
Does he have a leash?
Yeah, he's got to be on a leash.
Where's his leash?
There's a leash law.
I found this old picture in Sally's house. Do you know who these people are?
The man is Mickey Malone, I know that. I'm guessing that this is his girlfriend, Vivian Burnett, I think her name was. And judging by the year of that brand new Ford in the background,
Burnett sisters.
I'd say the picture was taken in 1928.
Wait, so Vivian... Vivian's not one of the names of the dogs, right?
Vivian.
She was probably as familiar with
is
Malone's
not
house
one of the
and
names.
his dogs as he was. Think there's any chance she's still alive?
Tell you what, Miss Drew. Why don't I go through my files and see what I can dig up on this mystery woman? I'm a busy man, but like I always say, I'm here to serve.
You seem to not do much for a busy man.
Have you gotten the results back from that water sample I left with you?
I meant to call the Department of Health today for a status report, but frankly, I've been way too busy.
Wow.
Sounds like Moon Lake could
I've been
use
standing
2
at this counter
rangers.
all day.
If I were in charge of just
Waiting for the
10
public so
more
I can
acres
serve
of
them.
parkland,
Not been
they'd
watching
give me
my
an
dog at all.
assistant, and I could devote
My
more
dog
time
out.
to the acquisition
Don't worry,
of
he
more
has his
land
leash on.
and
It's not
eventually
tied
put
to
Moon
anything.
Lake
The
on the
leash
map
is
as
there.
one of the biggest, most popular parks in the state.
I'm trying to see if we have that camouflage in our inventory, but I can't check.
Why didn't the Parks Department buy the Malone property instead of Sally?
She outbid them. The cheapskates.
Well, if those dogs scare Sally away for good, other people are bound to think
Man,
twice about buying the
what a-
place. The bank will lower
Why
its
are they
price,
so like weirdly
and you'll have
aggressive
your
at
land.
very
You're
specific
insinuating things again,
Well,
Miss Drew.
That he wanted to buy the land the park was on because he wanted it to make
His
this place
stuff?
into a big park, like a more popular state park.
I'm sorry, I really am. It's just that Sally's my friend, and I'd really like to find out why someone's doing this to her.
Tell you what, if you're serious about making amends, there's some boxes by the computer labeled with dates. They're from the estate of a local history buff. She kept everything from newspaper clippings to old photos
Okay,
to
so we can find out when he got
recipes
finished from
for
this.
apple crisp. She
Yeah.
put everything in envelopes, then numbered them by year using Roman numerals. Just put the envelopes in order by year with the earliest date in front. Oh, and if you're rusty on Roman numerals, there's an entry on them in the computer.
Okay if I read what's in the envelopes?
Don't go reading
the
anything until you're
worst
through.
in these
Or
games?
take my word for it, you'll never get finished.
It's just like Professor Layton. They're in the same universe.
Thanks for all your help.
Always
yeah,
a
she
pleasure.
sorted this box based on apple cider. He was like, what does that mean? If you want to know, look at it on the computer.
Yeah. But
Let's see. Jeff said
Oh,
the
no.
envelope with the earliest date
Okay,
goes down in
okay,
the
okay,
front
okay,
of each
okay.
box.
We can do this.
Okay, so it's very easy if you just look
X
at
is 10, I is 1, V 5, L is 50.
Yeah, and then they all start with MCM for My Chemical Romance.
My Chemical Romance. If there is an I before the big letter, that means that it's a 4 or a 9.
Yeah.
There we go.
I play Final
we
Fantasy.
know everything. Yeah.
I'm trying to see if there's any...
MX. There's X. Hold on. Wait. No. 4 is next. Is there a 2?
This is the V. Oh, this makes sense. MCX. XIX. XIV would go before this. XI3 would go before that. MC is L20? Final Fantasy hasn't gotten that far yet. I don't know.
L is 50.
L is 50. Okay, so this is 1950. This is 25. This is to go over here. And this is 15, so 15 would go here. No, wait. Because this has to go from 19... Oh, yeah, this makes sense. Because this is 1912. No, this is 1918.
That's
1917.
1917.
1917.
1919.
Uh-huh.
1913. So
So
you
this-
want to move that one up to the top for now.
Uh-huh. L is 50, yeah.
1919 is going to be the bottom one. Because that one's 1915 down there.
Yeah.
And then you have 1914, which goes above 15. There you go.
I fucked that up.
Yeah.
There we go.
There you
Okay.
go.
And
Next, move.
This is 1925.
So put that one at the top for right now.
Okay. This is 1946. No.
1941.
1941. Which would put it near the end of this. Right? No, this goes past that.
All right, and that's going to be 1932, 1939.
Yeah.
1941, 1945.
This is This C is 100. So this is 1997.
Yeah.
And then this is 1950.
69.
Nice.
Then it goes 1970.
Yeah. But this
1951.
So that would go there. And this is
1960. 1960 is the second to last one.
yeah.
And then swap it with that one.
But this also changes to change with this one because this MC. This is.
Oh, we should swap those two.
Yeah. Wait, no. MCLI is 1961. 1951. And then.
Yeah, that one's 1945. Yeah, you're right. Swap those two.
Okay, so I think we're right.
Yeah. Probably.
I mean, we'll just go ask them. I think it's one of those puzzles.
You're back.
No.
Thanks
not
for
right.
all your help.
It's not a problem.
L is 50. Yeah, that's what we've been thinking too.
I think we probably have one of these mixed up somehow.
Yeah, we just have to relook at all of it. Okay, so we have 1990, 1904, 1908.
Yep, 1910, 1911.
1911.
We have 1913, 1914, 1915, 1917, 1919.
Yes.
1925.
Yes.
1932.
Yes.
1939.
Yes.
1941.
1941. Yes.
1945.
1945. That is correct.
Then we have 1951.
Mm-hmm.
Then we have 1960.
60.
Then 1969.
Aha.
1970.
Yes.
And then 1997. Yeah. So this is right. Yeah?
That seems right to me. It's 1946 on.
Mm-hmm.
This one's supposed to end at 1945. That one ends at 1919. That one ends at 1912.
Yeah. See if we got a thingy here.
We definitely do somewhere.
You said it was over here, right?
Yeah, you said there's a thing on it in the computer.
Let me check the famous residence, make sure it's not. Oh, look at the doggy.
It's definitely not here. There was like an article on it.
Yeah. I want to see if they have anything on Mickey Malone. No.
Park regulations, I guess.
Leash laws? No. Why would...
Swimming, hiking, boating, no. Okay.
Where would it be on here anywhere?
What about the question mark?
This one? Oh, this is just...
no, not that one.
No.
I was talking about the question mark when you hit park regulations. Or is that just telling us the symbol?
I think, yeah.
Then health and safety.
Okay.
Poison, we already checked all these.
Mm-hmm. Maybe they also use Roman numerals? No, just people doing some racism. People doing some colonialism. Early settlers. Okay, maybe it's somewhere else. Maybe it's not on the computer, right? Maybe it's on like a different thing. Wait, what's that little notebook next to the computer say? Nothing. Can't access it. That's just that, dude. Just some guys. Some dudes having fun. Students and teachers, 1905. 1888. The man from the lighthouse. Abentus
Okay,
Lundquist.
here's what I'm going to tell you.
What?
We have it right.
Mm-hmm.
It's just that it needs to be going from bottom up.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. I looked it up because I was like, I know that we have the right answer. But yeah, it's bottom up.
Okay, so we should be able to do that.
Yeah, it's just swapping two things on each one.
I guess...
Now that they're all sorted, I can do some reading.
Yeah, I figured we already had it right.
Uh-huh.
I just wanted to know if we had to, like, talk to someone or something.
Yeah. Oh, now I can read it.
Yeah, I think you can just read them. Anyone that's highlighted red, then?
Oh. The Belante Star, February 13th, 1941. War takes. February 13th, 1941. Michael Mickey Malone died yesterday of liver failure in the federal penitentiary of Leavenworth, Kansas at the age of 52. Born in Newark, New Jersey in 1889, Malone owned and operated the Philadelphia Duds and Suds, a chain of laundromats and dry cleaners that allowed him to disguise and disperse the money he made as a racketeer. So literally money laundering. Compared to other gangsters...
Feb 12, 1941.
Compared to other gangsters, Malone kept a relatively low profile. His desire for privacy was enforced by 4 large dogs who never left his side, although he was rumored to be involved in everything from running to gold heists until he never spent a single night in jail until he was arrested.
Did you say running?
Yeah, I did say that.
Running.
I know, I didn't want to go back and say it again. I'm sorry.
Well, that's not your fault. I was just clarifying because I didn't know what you said.
Okay. Until he was arrested in 1932 for tax evasion. 1932 is the date we need. He was convicted the following year.
Arrested 1932?
But he was convicted the following year and was sentenced to 8 years in federal prison. So it's 1932 or 1933 or then 1941 is when he got out. He died but 2 months before he was scheduled to be released. Well, I guess he never got out.
Oh, okay. So 2 months before he died. So he died in 1940. No, sorry. He was supposed to get out in April.
Gangster nabbed at Moon Lake residence. Mickey Malone arrested right at his luxurious Moon Lake property. They just took pictures of Al Pacino. Not Al Pacino. Al Capone. And put him over here. Mickey Malone.
Would be funny if they just took pictures of Al Pacino.
Would be funny. Long considered to be believed to be a bootlegger and racketeer, finally felt the sting of the sword of justice when he was arrested this morning at his house on Moon Lake. Careful to keep Malone's attack dogs at bay, agents from the Internal Revenue Service and the Department of Justice raided the lakefront home at dawn, catching Malone and his henchmen completely by surprise. Within seconds, Malone was handcuffed, wearing only an overcoat over his pajamas. He was swept out to the door and into a waiting car. He was reducted to Philadelphia, where he was charged on charges of tax evasion and conspiracy to violate prohibition laws. Police have been wise to Malone's criminal activities for years. This time, federal agents intended to rely on ledgers and tax returns to prove their case. Since 1927, it was determined that he income through illegal means is taxable. Authorities have been eager to use this ruling to make thugs like Malone pay for their crimes. Today, the good guys finally got the last laugh. All right.
I'll be perfectly honest. The things that he got arrested for are not that bad.
I mean, he was doing money laundering for things that might be worse.
Yeah. But I mean, like, the things that he got pinned for are not that bad.
Yeah. Thanks to the 2-bits AOL. Yeah, anything
he sold
else?
alcohol and didn't do his taxes.
Damn. Oh. Emily's Moonlake Antiques. Dragging ban as a drag for Pennsylvania treasure hunter. There's gold in them sandbars. This is the whole article. At least that's been the experience of Emily Griffin, owner of M's Emporium on Moon Lake in central Pennsylvania for the past 10 years. She's been dragging a heavy net back and forth along the bottom of the lake, covering and bringing to the surface relics from 1920s. I've dredged up everything from diamond tiaras to skeleton keys to full bottles of French cognac, said Griffin. It just blows my mind that those people would drop back then and never go back.
Can you do an accent more from the time?
She was referring to the wealthy guests of a gangster Mickey Malone, who built a home in the lake in 1925 and threw large raucous parties almost every weekend. Because his guests would travel to and from the house by boat, personal items were lost overboard with great frequency. Miss Griffin estimates that she has made close to $20,000 selling her finds to antique hunters and tourists. But last week, her windfall came to an end. The Magony is which Moon Lake is located, passed an ordinance making the recovery of objects from the lakebed illegal. The ban arose from the fact that the bottom of Moon Lake is composed of unusually fine sand. When dust disturbed, it clouds the water for sometimes for days, posing a threat to the aquatic plants and fish that otherwise thrive there. Park Ranger Jeff Ackers, who oversees the state park surrounding the lake in addition to the ban, the eco-balance of Moon Lake is simply too delicate to ignore, he contends. Miss Griffin begs to differ. The whole thing is just plumb ridiculous. She says, you know, what all that stuff down there is doing right now? It's rusting, rotting away, polluting the water. Heck, by getting it out of there, I'm doing the country a favor. Unfortunately, the country doesn't see it that way, and it appears that Miss Griffin will have to abandon what has become a pleasantly profitable hobby. Oh, I don't know, she grugs. I can still sell the stuff that washed up on shore, and when that happens, you know, especially after a good storm, so I may be down. But she does eye twinkling, but I ain't necessarily out. Money won't get flushed down this toilet. Watch the Septics Roadshow. Monday nights on the Plumbing Broadcasting Service. Check your local listings for broadcasted times. This is the first poo joke we've seen in a Nancy Drew game.
It could be.
Okay. Good
I
on
don't know.
you, Nancy.
We had a lot of like chocolate bar jokes.
You're back.
I finished putting all those
Those aren't like
envelopes in
poo
order.
jokes, though. This
Excellent.
is chocolate.
Thank you, Miss Drew. And to show my gratitude, I've got something for you.
Chances are it isn't a paycheck.
No, it's an honorary Junior Park
Holy
Ranger
shit,
pin.
we're cops.
I keep them on hand so I can give them out to children whom I see demonstrating respect for park rules
I'm
and regulations.
27.
A little bit of positive reinforcement. Unfortunately, I don't get to give them out that often.
Oh, gee, thanks, Ranger Acres.
Nancy really just told me
Thanks
shit.
for all your help.
Not a problem.
We're Junior Park Ranger now.
It's close.
It goes well with our Junior Detective difficulty.
What about... Oh, this is for the creatures. This is for the grubs. So we have to go get the critters, and then we can go to the camp of clothes.
Yeah, do we have to do that at night?
No, we should do that now, I think. Or is it... Let me check the map. Find lots of bait along the way, especially at night. Okay, at night we have to go do that. You're right. I'm a fool. Let's go try and open that safe.
See, I pay attention to stuff. When I'm not playing games.
I know. Yeah, strawberry lemonade. Vodka strawberry lemonade is pretty good. Back to the basement.
So I know it's on brand for us, but I am still genuinely. It makes me laugh thinking about our characters' names and.
Oh yeah, I mentioned it. It was
Tiny
like,
Tina.
oh, we both accidentally named our. Well, we both intentionally named ourselves after Goku, but didn't mention it to each other until afterwards. A bird?
But it was the fact that you said we probably named ourselves the same thing, and I denied that.
Yeah. And then you were wrong, and I was right.
Yes.
We both named ourselves after Goku.
This happens to be a very common thing that we do.
It's a good name.
Did I tell you about in Elden Ring when I was playing with my friends as Goku's friend and we got invaded by Goku?
Oh no.
I wasn't the host, but the host definitely did get fucked up by Goku.
Damn. I assume he used the big beam attack.
He did not.
Oh, what's the point of being Goku then?
I don't know. I'm Goku's friend because I use keybinds, and I should throw destructo discs, actually.
Okay, so is it not 19...
You know, now that I think about it, I did choose the weapon art that shoots rings of light, and I didn't think about that being destructo disc.
It happens. Okay, so it's not 1932, it's not 1933. When do you think it is?
He died in 1941.
Look like, oh, it's 012-1932. We gotta do a whole thing. 012-19 or 012-932.
932. 012-932.
Okay. 0
1 2
2
9.
I don't know if there's a way to go backwards. 9
3
3
2.
Bam.
And then you hit that little button. Push the thing down.
Okay, I'm gonna back out and then go back in. Zero?
0 1 2 9
3.
Oh, is it 021-932?
No, it's 0 1.
Or would it be 012-932?
Why would it be? Because it's 012-932.
It was February of 1932.
No, but it says right here it's January 29th, 1932. Was it an unlucky day then for Malone?
Oh, 0-1.
Maybe we're just hitting the wrong button. Maybe the middle button resets it and the button on the side is confirm.
That might be it.
That'd be silly.
0-1-2-9-32.
0,
Okay.
1, 2, 9,
3,
30,
2.
2.
Yeah, okay.
Well,
Take the rat.
I'm not gonna take the rat.
Grab the rat.
I bet those were deer mice.
They probably were.
William Akers? I wonder if he's related to Jeff Akers.
Oh, makes you think.
Speakeasy.
Today, Mickey went to prison. When they were walking into the paddy wagon, he told me to take care of his dogs. When the time came to do their tombstones like he told me, then he whispered to me to look under the Victrola in the speakeasy at Moon Lake. Said I'd find a map to the gold he stole 2 years ago. And they shoved him in the wagon, and that was that. Poor Mickey. How's a guy who never spent 1 night in jail supposed to spend 8 years in prison? He'll never make it. I think he wants me to have the gold because deep down he knows he'll never coming home. Anyway, I looked under the Victrola and found the map. The problem is there's nothing on it except a bunch of lines and the words "the dogs will lead the way." There's no X, marking the spot or directions or nothing, but I need money bad. My wife and baby haven't had anything decent to eat in months, so I'm gonna pack them up and move to Moon Lake permanently so I can spend all my time looking for the gold. Mickey never told me outright that he was the guy who pulled off the hole in the floor gold heist. He always said that the less I knew, the healthier I'd stay. But according to the papers, a bunch of gold was stolen off a moving train right under the noses of about a dozen Pinkertons. Mickey must have greased somebody's palm real good and got him to cut a hole in the floor of the boxcar the gold was going to be shipped in. After the gold was loaded, one of the boys crawled under the train and pulled himself into the boxcar. Then when the train was moving, he dropped the gold down in the hole under the tracks. Mickey's boys picked it up and got away clean. Nobody ever suspected Mickey was behind it. So I'm looking for is 20 gold bars. Papers said they all together weighed around 600 pounds. The question is, did Mickey hide them in one place or did he spread them around? He must have buried them but where? I just thought of something. Maybe Mickey trained his dogs to go get the gold. If you say the right word, I'm gonna try saying gold tomorrow and see. Thanks to 2 bits, AOL. Piss, like the color of gold. And see what happens. I've said every word I can. I think of all the dogs, but they haven't led me anywhere except around in circles. I spent the last month following them around first. Xander, then Vetus, then Lucy. I don't have to follow Iggy because all he does is sleep on the porch. So it looks like I'm gonna have to start digging. I'll dig under the porch first, seeing as that's where Iggy always is. A month ago, I started working as a handyman over in Lewistown to make ends meet, so even though I stop by Mickey's every day to feed the dogs, I can only look for the gold at night. I dug all around under the porch, but didn't find nothing. I marked the porch.
Joe Akers? Emily said Jeff Akers' father was named Joe. Maybe Jeff is related to William Akers after all.
On the map with a big I for Iggy, because that's the place he always leads me to. I was so busy digging last Tuesday night that I almost wasn't there for when my son was born. We're calling him Joe. His big sister is real happy. He says baby Joe is just like the dolly she's always wanted, but we could never afford to get her. Truth is, we can't really afford Joe neither. I keep running to Mickey asking him to please tell me straight out where the gold is, but he never writes back. I'll just have to keep digging. Leavenworth prison?
Did they kill his dogs?
No.
All of his dogs died on the day he was arrested.
Yeah, but the dogs are still alive. That was just a lie.
Oh, okay.
I think.
I was confused.
Oh, fuck, we're still going.
Oh, you got a lot.
Now I spend all my free time digging in the woods. I dig around everything that could be a landmark. Logs, rocks, tree stumps, but I never find
Hold
nothing.
on. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left. Okay.
I mean, we already know the way to the cemetery. Fast looks so much alike.
Now we can just,
Yeah.
use this instead of having to look at the map.
I spend most of my time trying to figure out where I am. So last Sunday I memorized the way to the cemetery. Even though Mickey never allowed the dogs in the speakeasy or the tunnels, I've been looking there for the gold because I looked everywhere else I could think of and got nowhere. Last week I found out that Mickey changed the passcode to the spigots in the speakeasy. It's got my hopes up because the way I figured it. Why would Mickey change the code without telling me? Unless he was hiding something. When I finally figured out the new code, I didn't find nothing in the tunnel that opened up that wasn't there before. Why Mickey spent all that money on pictures of those dogs of his, I'll never understand. I gave up. Mickey's dead, and so are all his dogs. I'll never find the gold. I got a good job offer over in Harrisburg. I'm gonna take it. Little Joe and Sarah deserve a better life. than they've gotten so far. It's high time Callie got a nice house and a husband who doesn't spend all his time chasing after something he can't find. But I'm leaving this journal. Yeah, because who knows, maybe someday I'll suddenly remember something. Mickey said and it'll finally hit me, where he hid the gold. Maybe they'll come back here and find it after all. But in the meantime, I got my family. They're what's important. They're treasure enough. Aww.
Damn, what a kind person.
The dogs will lead the way. I wonder what that means.
That's a good question.
So that's the house.
Mm-hmm.
The shack is... What are we looking at? Why does he have a map of the house?
Because that's the gold is buried somewhere. On the property.
Okay.
How do I back out of here?
Escape.
It's not escape. It's not right click. Maybe I have to go all the way back. Oh.
Did.
Okay. Well.
What's next?
Oh.
To the cemetery?
Yeah, we gotta go get critters at night.
Oh yeah, so we can get the camera so we can take pictures of birds.
Mm-hmm. To the PM. Okay.
Oh, when you're ready, and I'll read out the things.
Sure.
Left. Right.
Wait, let me... Look for bugs.
Right. Left. Left. Right. Right. Left.
Okay. How do I get back? Let me out.
Check the corner. Form of the corner, right? The left corner?
Oh.
Oh, we have to close that first.
Okay. Left?
I said left. Right. Left. Left. Right. Left. Left.
Left?
Right. Right. Left. Right. Right. Left.
I heard noises.
Yeah, I don't doubt that.
Lift him up. Grab them.
Wait, did they just give you both that time? You had to click both of the worms the last time?
Yeah, it's fucked up.
Fucked up.
It's fucked up. Okay. Well, I have to go wander through the woods to find the rest of these bugs.
Sounds good to me.
I guess we're just
I
gonna...
watched you just like walk back into the cemetery.
I wanted to...
And I did not say a single thing.
I was honestly going back there to see if there was like a separate route there I forgot about. It was intentional.
Sure it was.
Yeah, it was.
Sure it was.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, I believe you.
Mm-hmm.
That was the rock we checked before that didn't have any bugs.
No, that was the rock we checked. There's a different rock. The rock we checked before is the very start of this map.
Oh.
We're very deep into the woods right.
The fuck? That's so many different animals.
Mm-hmm, like 4.
Well, that was a chimp.
Yeah, sometimes it's hard to find isolated animal noises, my man.
That was definitely a chimp.
Yeah. Maybe there's a chimp in these woods.
Yeah, dude, listen to all these chimps.
Here, birdie, birdie, birdie.
That is not how you
Camouflage your body. Never
oh wait, there was a
camouflage
log
it.
back there.
Yeah, this is the log we checked for.
Is this one?
Yeah.
we're just looking for 2 more bugs, right?
We're looking for 8 more bugs, my man.
I thought we only needed 6.
We need 12. I think.
12 critters?
I think so.
Could have sworn she said 6 little critters.
I think she said I think she said a dozen critters, not a half dozen.
She definitely said something like 6.
Okay, now I might be a little lost. But I just don't want to check the map to see.
I mean, the map's not gonna really help us right now.
I mean, I'm next to the yellow flag, so... This is the wrong map. Yellow ribbon, yeah, we gotta go down. It's the log. Which way we want to go from the log?
Didn't say anything about the log? I thought we only had stone.
Hmm?
I don't know where you are.
Water in the world. I'm right about here.
Okay.
The other animals made noises when we got near them.
Never mind, that's a bush.
There's the fallen log. There's the fallen tree, so we gotta go back down. Ah. Where are they? Are they not in this spot? You would think they'd be right here, right?
Yeah.
We can hear them. Are they like on a tree branch? What am I missing? Oh, here we go. That was just the one. Also, that bug was not making that sound. Or was it? Okay. Sure. Someone in the shoe? Someone in here? No. Not the shoe, though. The shoe goes this way? Nothing here. Oh, boy. Okay. Turn around. No. I want to stop looking at the shoe, please. Let's go on a journey over here. See what we can't find. You know? Let's live our dreams. Let's live our best life. Am I back at the fucking log, or is this a different log? This is a different log. There's 2 logs. Nice fucking bugs. Anybody? Hello? Buggy? Little buggos?
Did you check that rock right there? There's 2 rocks right there.
There do be 2 rocks right here. Oh crap. Crap. Turn around.
Where are you?
You're there.
There's rock 1. There's a bug right there, I think.
No?
Unless it's a leaf.
It's a leaf.
Okay. Rock number 2.
Yeah, I think it normally makes sound if there's something nearby. Which is...
Well, we definitely heard the sound near the cemetery.
Yeah, we got the ones at the cemetery.
No, we got the ones that were at the cemetery. There was a sound before we got to the cemetery.
Okay. I think that's everything this way. Wait, did we go all the way to the Yellowbird Zone? We did. Okay. We'll go back to the cemetery then.
Did you go up to that one stump?
Yeah, I went up to the stone pillar. It's the way out.
I forgot that you had that emote.
It's the best emote I have. It's the most used outside of my channel.
Is it really?
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty good.
It's a good emote. I've got a great idea for another one. Gotta put it together.
I'll be honest, the only emote that I've really been proud of making was the hawk.
It's a good emote.
Okay.
I'm not.
I've actually had people say that that was their favorite emote of the year, and I was like, hell yeah.
Wow.
Felt good.
Are you still doing your pixel art that you've been working on?
Which pixel art?
You said
I have a few.
just in general, just practicing.
No, I haven't in a little bit, but I should probably hop back on and start drawing again.
Good time.
Hey, my personal favorite emote that I've ever made is still just Goose giving thumbs up.
Mm-hmm. Gonna emote. I don't know where there's any more bugs in these woods. How many things does she need? Let me check my scheduler thingy.
Oh my god, I forgot how much effort I put into the Tiny Blue Victory one.
Oh yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Okay, Malone's map says the dogs will lead the way, probably to his gold. The map is a grid, so it must be hiding some kind of code based on where his dogs usually roam.
So we're still missing 2 bugs.
Look around the house as well, in the forest and beyond. Feel free to look around at night. If a bug runs away, leave the area, then come back.
Okay, so definitely check around the house.
Mm-hmm.
We haven't done that yet.
Yeah, we have to go back.
Oh, God.
It's a bit of a journey walking around at night. Something just farted at me. Stop.
We're at the log. No, the stump.
Yeah. Which means we have to go back around. This way, this way, this way, this way. It's a yellow ribbon. We're gonna go down this way. We're at the stump. We wanna go this way and that way. This way and that way. And this way and that way. Over here. Forward. This way, that way. This way? Right or left? Right.
I don't know. You have, like, memorized some of this forest, and I don't know anything about it.
I certainly have not memorized any of this forest. We're back at the log.
Okay. We're at the log, which means that we have to go... For facing the log, we have to go right, and then we have to take a left.
Yeah, we're at the stone pillar, so we're at the wrong log. Means we walk past the exit. Means the exit should be right here.
Okay.
I've got a general inclination for directions. What about around here? Nope. Come on. There's gonna be bugs over here.
Those look too rotten.
That'd be a perfect place for bugs.
Yeah.
Over here? Around here? No. Oh. Nothing down there. Interesting. Maybe back over at the cabin? The little shed? Everything is?
I'd better wait until daylight.
Maybe around these parts? What's over, what about here? And this log would be good? This check probably? No? I'm just looking around, trying to see if I can find no bugs.
Hey, did you check behind the house?
Yeah, I did.
Did you look inside the house?
I did not look inside the house. The game did not tell us to look inside the house.
What about right there on the ground?
Couldn't,
those twigs.
Couldn't interact with those twigs or rocks on the ground, man. It's fucked up. This way?
I think they said that... They did say if you hear bugs and they run away, leave the area and then come back, so maybe...
Yeah, but we didn't lose any bugs.
I don't fucking know.
How about over... There's a lot of spiders and shit. Any bugs in here? No? all to do some fucking fetch quests for some sickos. What about
I mean, that's
this?
literally what Nancy Drew is.
Mm-hmm. Fetch quests for sickos. There's gotta be like a spider or something over here, right? Okay, that's still nothing. I also don't know where our car is parked. Because I apparently have a car here somewhere. Also, Nancy Drew drives like a fucking Ferrari or something, like with no top on it. I was like, why? This doesn't seem like a Nancy Drew car at all.
Check the marble stepping stone in front of the cellar door.
I did. It was empty.
Oh. I think maybe those rocks that we looked under and stuff,
Mhm.
we have to check during the day.
Oh.
You have to click on the thing.
Okay. I just thought since the map said especially at night meant that it gotta be at night.
Yeah, there's gotta be more at night than during the day, but we've only found 4, and there's been no noises.
Did it say 6 or 12 that we need?
It's 12.
Okay.
So you were right that time.
Mm-hmm. I do be right sometimes. They're always saying that about me. Turn around. There you go. Okay, we did miss one of those worms.
Okay, so we have to come back here. Remember to close the tab. Slide.
I'm trying. I'm trying my hardest.
I mean, every single time I see you go to the bottom of the screen, I'm assuming you're trying to click out.
I am, and I forget that it's how that works. Okay. Into the woods then?
Into the woods.
Like that thingy. Okay.
Is there a game called Into the Woods?
Can be. Give me that.
No, Into the Breach, and then there's that one game called Night in the Woods.
Into the Woods has to be something, right?
I kind of want to play Night in the Woods. I haven't fully.
That's a fucking
I played the beginning of
Hercules.
it.
It's a good game. I think you'd like it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
does kind
9.
of tap into everything that I enjoy about a game.
Mm-hmm.
Don't go into the woods. The game.
Well, I'm not gonna listen to those directions. Ah, come on, grab him. Damn it. Into the Woods is the movie. That's what it was. Thank you, Ale. Around the corner. Are there more fucking stones and shit? Where are we going?
It was a fantasy musical.
What was it about?
I don't know, but it has James Corden.
James Corden or James Gordon?
James Corden.
Well, I don't want to watch it now.
It has a lot of famous people.
Okay, but it does have James Corden, is what you're saying.
It has Chris Pine.
Oh, that's one of them. That's a famous person.
You know, I can just read out like this is one that'll actually make you want to watch it. Meryl Streep.
I guess I do like Meryl Streep.
Anna Kendrick, Emily Blunt.
I was wondering what
Johnny
Anna Kendrick's
Depp.
been up to.
This was like back in 2014.
Oh. Back in the Anna Kendrick haze.
It has my main man, Jake Gyllenhaal.
That's your main man?
He's uncredited.
Bold of them to not credit Jake Gyllenhaal.
I mean, he just doesn't have a character name here. Oh, it's that I know of here.
Oh. Where were they? What was that sound?
Oh, it kind of has a rocking cast.
You'd love to see a movie with a big cast that... I guess
IMDb, 5.9 out of 10.
I feel like maybe I just don't know movies that well. I'm like a movie guy.
I'm wishy-washy on movies.
I heard somebody mention that the post-credit scenes for Sonic is really good, and so I went to go look at what it was, but they said it was a spoiler. And you know what? It makes me excited to watch the Sonic movie.
Oh, yeah. I don't know, it probably has like Amy in it.
I mean, the credit spoiler?
Yeah, that's my guess. That it's like, hey, now we're gonna introduce Shadow the Hedgehog or Chaos.
Who's to say? Maybe it's Infinite from Shadow the Hedgehog Forces, right?
What if it's Idris Elba from the Hobbs and Shaw?
What's his name in that?
I don't remember.
Okay.
I'll look it up.
Okay, I've been stuck at this yellow ribbon for like a year now.
It was Braxton Lore.
That's certainly a name for a character, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go double check that little zone we were just in before. I still have not seen Hobbs and Shaw, even as a big Fast and Furious head. Curses.
Oh, we watched it together.
No, we didn't watch Hobbs and Shaw. We watched Fast and Furious movies. We didn't watch Hobbs and Shaw. Because I remember I told you it's about family, so I wouldn't watch Hobbs and Shaw.
Oh, yeah.
I'm very adamant about that.
Oh, DNF Duel came second beta.
Okay, it didn't come out. I was about to say, I watched a video of it today. Definitely it's not out.
It's something I want to check out.
It seems cool. I don't know how interested I've been playing it.
I'm going to probably buy it, play it for 2 days, and then never touch it again.
The fighting game experience, truly.
I feel like the main one that I did that with was Grand Blue.
Yeah.
I really didn't enjoy Grand Blue.
I thought you were liking it quite a bit, to be honest.
No, the movement was very meh.
You said you've been playing a lot of Ultimax these last few weeks?
Not a lot.
You've been playing that accent though, right?
Yeah. I just mostly do combo trials for that game because the combos are very in-depth, but I don't know. Movement still feels a little janky to me. It's not my cup of tea.
Oh my god, give me more worms. Should we just go to sleep and then come back out here? Try that again? Because we have 11 critters. We're not at 12 yet. Do the bugs replenish themselves?
No.
Oh my god.
So they only have very select spots.
Okay. We have... Where's our box? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're missing the one that's over here in the corner. I assume it's another worm. And I guess let's go to the AM again and try again. Every one of these Nancy Degree games always has like one thing that's just a little bit too convoluted and a little bit too much of a process to get through. Makes it a real hassle.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go try the woods again, because maybe one of the worms over there is still around. We'll get a little chirp signal when it happens. Our chirpometer will go off. Maybe we gotta try the other side of the woods. That bird scared the shit out of me. How the fuck did I get all the way back here? Excuse me? Okay, yeah, this is the right way. Let's try this way first. The birds are always going to chirp, right? Or the bugs are always going to, like, make a sound when you're nearby?
I think so.
Oh, hi. Look. We done did it. Which way is it? This way? Turn around. It's not this one. It's the other one. Hey, look at that. We're fucking certified gamers, baby.
So skilled.
Mm-hmm. On the hunt for bugs, I'm always doing my best, always on my grind. Like a fucking speed runner, I'm always looking to find the new bugs to help me win the game and stuff. Unless I'm a non-bug speedrunner, then I don't do that. That a good one?
I'll give you a 50-50 on it.
That's better than I thought I would do.
Sometimes that's what I do.
Hey, you're doing a great job, buddy.
Yeah, I'm giving you a little respect.
Nice junior park ranger pen.
Yeah,
You
eat
must
shit.
really be on Acre's good side.
Don't be mad that you don't have one yourself.
Any word from Tucker, what's his name? He hasn't been by to move that tree yet.
I'll give him another call. But like I said, the man marches to the beat of another drummer. A very slow drummer.
Honestly.
Do you know anything about the gold that Mickey Malone supposedly buried somewhere
Fucking
on his
destroyed her.
property?
All I got to say about it is, if there really was a bunch of gold buried somewhere and nobody ever found it, it's for darn sure nobody ever will. Not with them dogs up there.
She's like, this is Pennsylvania. Do people say Dern in Pennsylvania?
Guess I'll see you later.
I guess you will.
I have your bait for you, ma'am. Do I have to go put it in the fridge? Did it say what we're supposed to do with the bait afterwards?
Hey, Nancy, how's the bait finding coming along?
There you go.
Got him right here.
Well, now, you done all
Not in
right
Philly.
for a
Well, that
city
makes
gal.
sense.
Here you go. Hope whatever you're hiding from won't catch you. How you holding up?
Guess I'll
Nothing?
see you later.
My hold up is nothing?
Yodelay-hoo.
Do people yodel in West Philly? Not West Philly. West Philadelphia.
Philadelphia?
Or East Philadelphia? Whatever this part of Philadelphia is. Or Pennsylvania. Why do I keep saying Philadelphia? That's why I'm
I don't
confused.
know.
Yodel culture is strong out there. Would you rather be good at yodeling or throat singing?
Yodeling.
Okay.
I think yodeling is really cool.
Do you?
Yes.
Okay. Hey, more power to you. This is Pennsyltucky. My favorite part. Just like every other part of Virginia. That is not the parts that I like to go to. Get wrecked. Virginia. As a state.
I mean, if we're gonna be real here, not too much of Virginia is great.
Oh, not at all.
We basically are at the good parts, and that's it.
Okay, we have to make it to the Cardinal, and we have to make it back to the Yellowbird over there. We're at the Yellow Ribbon, so we can go get the West Tanager. Snapped a pit. Hell yeah. That's a stump. There's a yellow ribbon. We can go down this way, bam. Is it to the right here, actually? There's the fucking cardinal. Bam, bam. Look at us. Snap that pick. We're missing a bird. What bird are we missing? Got the yellow bird, got the orange bird, got the blue bird, got the red bird, got the other yellow bird. Unless they just didn't put the pictures in the order like that. They should be all the birds. Yeah? With the fallen trees, we gotta keep going forward. I think that's the one that fucks me up. The one where you have to hit forward there at the fallen tree. And now we can go to sleep and then or go to nighttime and then talk to what's his face? Red. And back down and into the world. Love to confront society and confront reality. Am I right, my man? Am I right, my dude?
Dude, you don't know how right you actually are.
I think I know exactly how right I am, but is it 100% right?
How's the bird watching coming along?
Oh, we're missing one.
Mickey Malone supposedly buried a bunch of stolen gold bars on his property way back in the 20s. Did you know that?
Really?
Yeah.
That's interesting. I don't much care, but it's interesting.
Oh.
Ever hear of a man named William Akers?
I know an extremely annoying park ranger named Jeff Akers, but I've never heard of any William Akers.
I just can't seem to find a red-tailed hawk. Any suggestions?
Well, there's gotta be lots around here. You haven't been going around wearing sunglasses and earmuffs, have you?
Yeah.
Where am I most likely to see one?
Well, according to my bird map, they like to nest in the big tree that's just to the southwest of the Malone house. I suggest you park yourself nearby and wait. Bound to spot one sooner or later.
The big tree southwest of the Malone house. Okay.
See you in a while.
Watch yourself out there.
Oh, that's kind of threatening, but alright. Is this the big tree southwest of the Malone house? No. He would say that then, right? He would have mentioned that?
Probably. I don't know. Everything in this game is weird.
That's what I'm saying. Okay, if we go this way, turn around. Look at this. Southwest. No, that's somewhere that way. Yeah. Especially if we look at the this map. We come into the house that way. Southwest is the opposite direction of this. So it'd be this way.
I'd better wait until daylight.
Probably this big tree right here, yeah? Or one of them. Probably have to wait till the morning, though. Pay him. Oh, I've got disoriented there for a second. Where the fuck am I? What's going on? And now I'm disoriented again.
Well, I don't see any hawks, but this is probably the tree Red was talking about. At least it was the tree.
Are we here?
That sounded like a hawk.
Oh, I see it. Get pranked.
Yar!
Bang, bang. What is that speaker?
Hey, what is that hawk standing on?
That's what I'm saying, Nancy.
Oh, that looks like a speaker.
That's what I was just saying, Nancy. Wait, did we just get punched in the back of the head?
No, there's a fire.
I better get out of here. My arms and legs are tied. I can't move.
Isn't it great?
At least I can kick. If I could just get that scythe down, I could use the blade to cut the rope around my wrists and free my hands.
That's not reassuring. Okay, we knocked that guy over.
Fucking no. Rube Goldberg machine?
Yeah, I just Rube Goldberg machine that.
You need to get something on it.
It's true. Pitchfork?
Oh wait, no, the pump. The pump. Oh, now you kick it, I think. Did they move the pitchfork at all?
The pitchfork doesn't move, it's just this little thing right here. Anything else we can interact with on the thing? Not just that. And this. I think maybe we might have fucked up by rolling that thing over there so fast. What is this thing doing?
I think that set the hose thingy on fire.
Did it?
Or maybe you put the whole thingy onto the other side and then you press that so it flows fire. Like
Yeah, but
you move the pitchfork over to the other one, like that.
Uh-huh.
And then you do that.
But it's not doing anything. Like, it's not an effect happening.
Oh, yeah, I don't know.
Oh, we died. Okay. Maybe there's something in our inventory we have to use, too. Okay, so if we roll this over, then light that on fire, then put that over there. Now that's lit. We do that.
Now you do that. It burns that falls over, and kills you.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
I can't just let this thing burn up. I've got to put it out.
That's a good point, Nancy. We should use the bucket of water we have here. What are you doing, Nancy? Use the bucket of water.
Fire!
Yep, you're right. Okay, go get the bucket. Go grab the bucket. Down, grab it. There we go.
Did we ever use the water bottle?
Yeah, we used the water bottle to get the well going.
What in blazes happened? I saw the fire from my platform and came running. You weren't in there playing with matches, were you?
No.
I was looking at birds, and then I noticed something on the house, and the next thing I knew, I was locked in the tool shed and somebody was setting it on fire.
He's only here at night.
Whoa, you're not making much sense. Probably smoke inhalation or something. Come talk to me after you've cleaned yourself up and gotten some sleep. I need to tell you something.
Somebody tried to kill you?
Yes.
I didn't say that.
I would.
Somebody knocked you out, locked you in a shed, set it on fire,
We love
and you
playing
think
with
they
matches
were,
in the
what,
shed.
just pulling a prank? Wake up and smell the hostile vibes, Nancy.
I guess it's just hard for me to believe that anybody would consider me to be that big a threat.
I should have never let you stay there by yourself.
Sally, I'm fine. I feel bad about your tool shed,
nearly
though.
died from someone actually trying to
The
murder her.
shed. It was full of junk anyway. I'm glad to be rid
Happened
of
to
it.
us in
That's kind of the way Ranger Akers saw it, too.
the school one.
He showed up
Happened
right
to us in
after the
Japan.
birdwatcher did
Happened to us
and
this
ticketed
time.
me for burning refuse in a manner that endangered park property.
That man is insufferable.
Yeah, they burned
Emily
the,
was
they burned
nice,
the mansion
though.
down.
She came by right afterwards and wouldn't leave until I drank the tea she made
at
for
that
me.
one private
Look,
high
Nancy,
school
one more
at the,
time.
in
If
the
you want
underground
to leave,
tunnels.
Just
Yeah,
say
the
the
school
word
one,
and
yeah.
I'll come get you.
Sally, one more
there are two
time.
school
I'm
ones because the other
fine.
one was
Well,
they
then
turned the
promise me you'll
fire
be
to
careful,
or
okay?
turned the furnace to
I
explode.
promise. I'll be in touch.
You better.
And then the other one was the like blade that was swinging down.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I forgot about the one with the. I forgot about the schoolgirls. The one
the
with
college
the twins.
one, I think
yes.
it was, right?
Well, they were high schoolers.
Yeah, the attic twin.
Mm-hmm. Attic twin, the Danganronpa girl, all of them.
This one's honestly been like the tamest.
I mean, we did die 3 times now.
I'm saying tamest in terms of characters.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Well, I guess we'll go talk to that guy at night now.
So remember Crazy Lady that came up from like the coffin or the sewer tunnel?
Mm-hmm.
Good characters.
This time of night, the bam. I'm about to hit new game. I've been fucked. I've been absolutely wretched. So we gotta go talk to that sicko over there, right?
Hello there.
Hey.
I owe you an apology. After you came up here looking for those red tails, I gave my map a closer look and realized it was more than 50 years old. Reason you can't find them is probably because their favorite nesting tree is gone.
I got one.
Finding that hawk's gonna be harder than I thought, so why don't you just give me back my camera and I'll take it from here. It didn't get burned up in that fire or anything, did it?
Somebody clobbers
Wait,
me
I don't
over
wanna
the
give him
head and
back
then
the
tries
camera.
to
He's got something
barbecue me,
hidden on here.
and all you're worried about is your camera?
It's a very expensive camera.
Where did those gas cans come
Very
from?
sus.
I ran out of gas. So much for being prepared, huh? Well, that's all I wanted to tell you. I'm sure you've got places to go, things to see, people to pester.
You'll be happy to know that I did get a picture of a
I wanna know. I
red-tailed
want him
hawk.
to praise me.
So here's your camera back. I got all the birds.
Thank you, Nancy. Nice work.
Hey, you're welcome.
You're a credit to your generation.
Oh,
See you
eat
in a
shit,
while.
Boomer.
Yeah.
He's got so many gas cans here.
Howdy.
What the fuck?
See you in a while.
Just remember, eyes open, mouth shut.
I don't know what else to do. I guess we have to go find the treasure. But I don't know how we'll do that. I mean, we can go talk to the guy over in, oh, you know what we can do? We can talk to, our friends, or the Hardy Boys, but I don't want to talk to the Hardy Boys. They suck. They're dorks. We'll talk to our friends and figure out what's going on. What's the next step? Bess. Oh shit, I gotta fucking type the number in. If I had remembered I had to type the number in, I probably would have just fucking said no.
So devastating.
I know, honestly.
Nancy, how's it going?
This caller ID stuff is going to take some getting used to.
I'm here too, Nan. What's going on?
I could sure use a nice big hint right about now.
Take a good look around that cellar.
No telling what Malone may have left down there.
Oh, okay.
Bye, you guys.
See ya.
What did
Bye.
we leave down in the cellar? Oh, we got everything down there. I took the longest way to get over here. One of these barrels might be off. Is this thing open? Like, this door is here for a reason. Stop. Okay, there's this wall over here to interact with. That's that. That wall also seems like it'll open up. I feel like it, does commands really fast here for some reason. What's this? Okay. Thoughts on Thuggery by Ethan Coyle. The truth about Mickey Malone, as told by his most trusted employers, William Ackers. Mr. Malone has never spent a night in jail, and he never will, said William Ackers. And you know why? Because he's an ordinary Joe trying to run into something. Stalking the man who, according to the police, is the only person Malone trusts. I don't know, I see him every day, Ackers went on. He doesn't deserve all the grief you newspaper hacks give him. He's a rich man because his laundromats are fine establishments, and people like to wash their clothes there. Let's talk about him being a bootlegger, just plain hogwash. Now I suggest you leave. Mickey's a swell guy, but he's got all these 4 big dogs, see, and sometimes they don't mind so good. I took the hint and left, but as I struggled through the brush to get back to my car, I realized something. Ackers hadn't told me about the truth about what Mickey Malone did. I knew that, but he had told me an important truth when it came to what Mickey Malone was. A newspaper man? Mickey Malone was someone who was at least one extremely loyal employee. I ask you, good citizens of Philadelphia, how many so-called legitimate businessmen can I say the same thing about? Asked Dr. Malone. Like I said, he's an ordinary guy, likes to order things when asked him good. What do you like? Home at Lone Lake, Bushbuck. Okay, so that's not really anything. Let's go back down. There's something else in here? Let me use my hazmat suit. Wait, where'd it go? Water bottle?
Water bottle.
Water bottle, let's clean it up. Let's get rid of this mess. No? Interesting. Okay. So I don't think there's anything else down here. Unless there's something I'm missing. Any more clues, Bess? I'll dial the whole fucking number. I'll call the Hardy Boys, actually. Those sickos are always up to some shit.
Hello?
Hi, Frank.
Hey, Nancy. Hey, Joe. Pick up the phone. Joe's in the kitchen. Worked up a real appetite watching me vacuum out the car.
Are they just always doing car stuff?
Hi, Joe. It's Nancy.
Yeah,
What are you
of course
eating?
they are, man.
Sandwich.
I don't know
Either
much
roast
about.
beef or really old turkey. Can't tell. Don't care. So
I guess I
how's
don't know
life
much
as a
about
dog
the
catcher?
the Hardy Boys.
I seem to be getting nowhere fast. Anybody have any suggestions?
William Akers mentioned in his journal that he had a son named Joe. Didn't Emily say Jeff's father was named Joe? I'd say that was one too many coincidences, wouldn't you, Nancy?
Okay, so I guess
Later,
we gotta go
guys.
talk to
See ya.
the son, the grandson's son. I've seen a review of the Nancy Drew movie. I think there's a few of them. Are you talking about the one with Emma Roberts in it?
They might be talking about the more recent one.
Is that the one with Emma Roberts in it? Is there another one beyond the one?
There's the one with the girl from the It movies.
Really? Is that not the
Yes.
girl from Stranger Things?
No, that's different.
Huh. Well, I guess I haven't. I imagine they're like this game, essentially. Nancy Drew driving around in a boat, really fucking some shit up. Causing problems for people, getting in the way with the cops.
Apparently, you know, the characters from that movie, at least
Good
from
news.
the Hey
I have
Riddle
information on your mystery woman.
that I watched
Mm-hmm.
or listened to,
Yeah.
a review of it. They're basically caricatures like these ones, where they're like weirdly aggressive.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's how you make a good mystery novel for kids, where adults are all monsters. Because they are.
Thank you so much. Is she still alive?
Her name these days is Vivian Whitmore. She lives in Las Vegas, and her number is 702-555-9137.
That's your phone number. The fuck?
Okay, you didn't have to say that.
I mean, I didn't say it. He said the phone number. I said it was yours.
Yeah, you didn't have to mention.
Sorry to
that it was
bother
my
you
phone
again,
number.
but did those results from the water test
Happens.
come in yet?
Nobody texts
There's
Tiny
something
Blue.
here for you from the State Department of Health.
Nancy Drew, good water. Initial test found high levels of arsenic in the sample you sent us. Well, it's unusual
Oh my
to find.
gosh, not only is the water bad, but it seems like the well may have been contaminated deliberately.
For any purpose. That's fucked up.
I wouldn't go jumping to conclusions without proof, Ms. Drew. I'm sure there's a far less melodramatic explanation.
I thought he'd stop talking just halfway. Texting Tiny Blue the Crazy Frog video. I thank God.
Honestly, one of these days I'll just DDoS
I found a
myself.
newspaper dating back to 1927 in
You're
Sally's
thinking
house.
of docs. DDoSing
Since you're
is...
kind of an
Sorry.
expert
Yeah.
on the history
Yes.
of
Define
Moon
it.
Lake, do you mind if I ask you some questions about Mickey Malone?
Not at all.
The article mentioned that a man named William Akers used to work for Malone. Is he a relative of yours?
No.
Shut up, Nancy.
Quite a coincidence, I'll admit, but no. I am in no way related to the head flunky of some two-bit gangster and his gang of thugs.
You seem to know a lot about this head flunky.
What do you know about a man named Joe Akers?
Why do you ask?
What do you know about a man named Joe Mama? Huh? Who's Joe Mama?
I understand he used to be the deputy here.
So?
According to Emily Griffin, Deputy Joe Akers was your father, and according to the journal I found, William Akers' son was named Joe. Another coincidence?
All right.
Why'd you
William
lie
Akers was
about
my
it,
grandfather.
weirdo?
Why didn't you tell me that before?
It's not exactly something I'm proud of. My father spent his whole life trying to make people forget what my grandfather was, and trying to make sure people who didn't know
So you
what he
didn't come
was
back
never
for the
found
gold?
out. I've been doing the same thing.
That's not so miserable.
What did William Akers do after Malone was arrested?
I'm afraid you're going to have to excuse me, Miss Drew. In case you've forgotten, I'm a very busy
I've literally
man.
never seen you do anything. I've done...
I am so busy all the time. He's not even scrolling on anything.
There's not anything in front of him. He's just rubbing his hands.
He's rubbing his hands on that table.
He took
I'm
a lot.
so busy. This table feels.
He took a lot of ecstasy, and he's just really feeling that table. He's having a great time.
I apologize for my previous behavior. As a park ranger, I strive to keep my personal feelings in check at all times, and that time I failed. It's my duty as a public servant to try to make it up to you.
This fucking character.
What would you like to know?
Sorry, I had a alone time at the table, and it really got me thinking.
When and why was Malone arrested?
I'm sorry, Miss Drew. As usual, I'm a little pressed for time. If you have more questions, Why don't you sit down at the computer and
I hate
peruse
this
the
guy.
Moon Lake
I hate
database
him
of
so
fascinating
much.
factoids that I've put together?
Oh, I'm crying.
What happened to Akers and the rest of Malone's gang after he went to prison?
Fortunately for Moon Lake, they all left and went their separate ways.
What can you tell me about the gold that Malone supposedly buried on his property?
As far as I know, it doesn't exist. It's just
I
one
don't
of those
know what I would
rumors
do if I
people
found
want to
buried
believe,
gold.
so they do.
Like, who do I send it to make it into money?
Thanks for all your help.
That's why I'm here.
I guess I could buy like a furnace thing and then I could melt it and I'd have like a good liquid asset. Is that a good finance joke?
Hello there.
Did your grandfather ever find any gold on Malone's property?
If he did, he never spent it. He wasn't poor when he died, but he certainly wasn't rich.
Thanks for all your help.
Not a problem.
I like that the music kicked in when I went to go talk to the dog. He's having a time of it. Someone tried to murder us. That's fine. I'm not doing particularly well with that information, but still. Go back to Sally McDonald's house. Should we go talk to the M lady? The M lady.
It's probably not safe to go in there.
Damn. The lady who runs the convenience store.
Did she care at all about anything?
Oh, I was trying to remember what we're gonna do. We're gonna go talk to Vivian Whitmore. She cares about stealing things from the bottom of the lake. That's her whole thing.
Oh, right. Treasures.
Maybe they're all working together to try and kill us.
If you're selling something, hang up right now.
Oh.
I got an air horn in my hand that could deafen a dinosaur, and I'm not afraid to use it.
I like how they have one
please.
voice actor
I'm not
for
selling
every
anything.
other part
Believe
in this game.
me. Is this Vivian Whitmore?
Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. You got exactly 5 seconds to state your business.
My name is Nancy Drew. I'm calling from Moon Lake, Pennsylvania. I just wanted to ask you some questions.
Oh, right. The Moon Lake Park Ranger said you might call, but you have to talk fast. An old friend of mine is flying in today from Florida, and when I say old, I mean old, as in 5 years older than I am.
I don't know what that
Don't bother trying to do the math, sweet stuff. You'll hurt yourself. So, that ranger fella said you found an old picture of me.
Yeah.
It was of you and Mickey Malone. Do you remember him?
Of course I remember him. I remember everything about that time of my life. It was the roaring 20s, for crying out loud.
Okay.
One of the most exciting decades in American history. Just because I've got a few years on most people doesn't mean my brain's turned to tapioca, sweet stuff.
Okay,
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend you.
Mickey and I dated for 5 years. Oh, I knew what he was, and I didn't approve, believe you me. But I was young, and we got along so well, and he was so considerate. He always kept birch beer on tap at that speakeasy
know
of
what's
his
happening.
just for me.
Birch beer? You're old enough. You could drink. This is the 1920s. Everyone could drink illegally.
Do you know anything about the safe that's in the cellar of his house at Moon Lake?
You must be talking about the wall safe. That was Willie's. He was a guy who worked for Mickey.
Did all Malone's employees have their own safes?
Not hardly. Mickey treated most of his employees like dirt, but not Willie. He honestly liked Willie, trusted him. And when Willie decided he wanted his own safe, Mickey said, "What the hey?" No one knew the combination, not even Mickey. Mostly because Willie was constantly changing it. He was a little paranoid and superstitious. Well, if I recall, he picked the most unlucky number he could think of and used that for the combination. He called it a reverse jinx.
Already did that. We already
Unlucky
solved
number?
that puzzle, man.
Like what?
Oh, like the date that something bad happened, like when the stock market crashed, or when somebody died, or the address of a house that caught fire, or the phone number of the police, that sort of thing.
911? That's not a great. That's not a great safe combination.
What can you tell me about Malone's speakeasy?
It was in the basement,
the
right
same thing
there
you
at
would call
Moon Lake.
if you were
Feds
in
never knew
danger.
about it, but everybody who was anybody on the East Coast back
That's
then,
your hint.
actors, musicians, bankers, politicians, they knew. You weren't big time unless you'd made at least one trip to Moon Lake,
Where
Mickey.
she didn't sound like this before.
That's weird. I'm staying
I
in
think
his
her
old
voice is
house on
getting
Moon
more
Lake, and I haven't seen
character.
any sign of a
It
speakeasy.
really is.
Of course you haven't. You're not supposed to. Only Mickey and Willie knew how to get into the speakeasy from the house. The rest of us had to go in and out the regular way, through the cemetery.
The cemetery?
There was a lock hidden in one of the tombstones in that little cemetery
Willie
behind the
Matthias.
house. You needed a key to unlock it, and when you did, stairs would appear that led to the speakeasy.
Do you have any idea how to get into Malone's speakeasy from the house?
I sure don't. That saloon was built using two main ingredients, concrete and secrecy.
So concrete.
Mickey always bragged that nobody could get in unless he wanted them in, and I do believe he was right. But I'll tell you what, if you send me that picture of me and Mickey, I'll send you my key.
That'll take days.
The key to the tombstone? You still have it?
It's in the bottom of my jewelry box. I've come this close to throwing it out 100 times, but it's so small and the memories it brings back are so big. Well, I just couldn't, as a joke. Mickey had a tombstone made with the name of this federal agent who had it out for him inscribed on it. That's the one the key unlocks.
Okay.
William Akers, the guy you call Willie. He wrote about looking for the gold that Malone had supposedly buried on his property at Moon Lake. Do you know anything about that?
Exactly. That's what I'm thinking.
Just gold heist. Well, I'll be darned.
Nancy could hire an excavation team, and they could just find the gold. Here. It wouldn't take long. Just get one old man with a metal detector, walk around the whole property, and then a big person with a what's the little claw thing? The Scoopy Duppy?
Little claw thing?
The big Scoopy Duppy that have the construction sites? Scoops up the dirt, it puts it somewhere else. I used to call them monster machines when I was a child, if that helps.
I do know what you're talking about, but I can't think of it right now.
Kind of like a grave digger, you know? But not? Scoopy Duppy?
You know what? I'm just gonna type in construction big scooper.
That helps.
So it's true? He did bury gold on his property?
Truth be told, when Mickey told me he was the one who pulled off that heist and that he'd buried 20 gold bars at Moon Lake, I didn't believe him. I thought he was making it up. See, Mickey and I were on the outs by then. I thought he was just trying to entice me to come back. But if he told Willie the same thing,
big scoop.
Maybe there's something to the story after all.
That's what I do whenever I try to impress girls. I'm like, hey, I buried 20 bars of gold somewhere. Maybe. Maybe.
Do you have any idea where he might have hidden it?
Afraid not. Mickey was so secretive that the men who completed his house at Moon Lake were not only forbidden to talk about the work they'd done, but they were ordered to leave the state for good.
Can you do that?
But you know, I think he mentioned a map.
I have the map.
Yes. He said he was making a treasure map and that... the dogs. Something about those dogs of his.
The dogs will lead the way?
He was always saying that. In fact, I'm pretty sure he had it engraved on his tombstone. Think, Viv, think! He said he was making a
Why is she
treasure
screaming?
map, and that he was also having paintings done
He
of
sounds like an
each
SNL
dog.
character.
He made it sound like one
That's
thing
what
had
it
something
is.
to do with the other, like he was giving me some big
sounds like a
important
character
clue.
that,
But I just figured he was playing games,
what's her name?
trying to lure me back with mystery and intrigue. I told him to buzz off. Maybe I shouldn't have.
So much remorse.
Kristen
Did he say
Wiig.
what he was going to
I
do
can say
with
that,
the
yeah.
paintings?
Yeah, that would be a
Said
Kristen
he was
Wiig
going to
character
hang
right
them
there.
in the speakeasy, and I'm sure that's precisely what he did.
Can you remember anything about Malone's dogs that might suggest where
Was
he
it fun
hid the
talking to her,
gold?
Nancy?
I stayed away from his dogs. They made me nervous, always jumping around, barking at this or that. The only one I liked was...
Iggy, because he's the one who saved the city.
What was his name? Iggy!
Mhm.
I liked Iggy because he was nice and quiet. He just
Hmm.
lay on the porch all day and didn't make a peep.
Maybe he's not a real dog.
It's been fun talking to you.
I'll be suing you.
What? What? What?
What a good way to end any conversation.
Okay, so that's going
That's
to
just like your calling card.
that'll be how I'll start streams by saying "Eat shit, gamers," and I'll end streams by saying "I'm suing you."
I'll be suing you.
I'll be suing you later.
Just really, really hating all of your viewers. Eat shit, gamers. I'll be suing you.
That's the way to be. That's the way to go.
It's a vibe. I love it.
A vibe, for sure.
I'll be suing you.
I gotta go send this letter to the cop post
Hello
office
again, Miss
man.
Drew. Am I in for another interrogation?
I'd like to mail this photo to the woman in Las Vegas. Can you do that for me?
As always, I'm here to serve, Miss Drew.
Are you?
Just give
No,
it to
he's
me,
not.
and I'll take care of
You've
it. I'm
repeatedly
sure she'll
told me
be
you don't
very
wanna tell me
pleased to
this.
get this back.
Thanks for all your help.
He's just
Not a problem.
Okay.
This guy's a fucking liar.
That's what I'm saying. Well, we gotta go sleep. We gotta come back and see if we got the letter. I assume we have to go sleep. We might just be able to click on it again and ask.
Yeah, once again, as I say one thing about Nancy Drew game, where I'm like, oh, the characters are uninteresting. They immediately just turn around and go, you know what? Fuck you for saying that.
You know, I don't think I've ever accurately predicted who the villain was in these Nancy Drew games, so I guess I got.
Oh no, we predicted one of them.
Which one?
We predicted that the roommate.
Oh yeah, because nobody liked
the
her.
last one, like instantly, we were just like, oh yeah, she's the villain.
Yeah, nobody. Oh, I don't have any friends here. Oh, I wonder because you're a villain, probably.
Probably because you did it. That's just it.
Who do I think? I think the villain is the cop.
I don't think the villain is the cop. You know what? Actually, you know what?
So the least clues point to the lady who runs the convenience store. The guy who is doing the bird stuff, I think he punched us in the back of the head. Because who else is there at night? Or why else would he be there? Why else would he show up after all the smoke shut up? But the cop man has more reasons to do it. Your money's on the bird fucker? I hope it's the bird fucker. I don't like him.
Yeah, I mean, I've been
just
saying it
arrived
was the
for you
bird
from Las
fucker. I
Vegas.
still think there's a chance that it could be what's
Great. Vivian
Wouldn't
sent
want to
me the
break any
key.
littering laws, would we?
Thanks for all your help.
Not a problem.
Honestly, she could still be the culprit.
That's true.
My money is on the honestly, it might be the bird fucker.
Okay.
That's
Here's a twist for you. What if it's Sally? What if Sally's the one doing it who sent us here to go...
Yeah, that's why I'm saying I feel like she could be the culprit.
I can see that. I'd be with that twist. I don't trust her. I went the wrong way. Did I go the wrong way? This is the lot. There we go.
It looks like some kind of keyhole.
Waldo Matthias. Oh, fuck. Sanko Matthias? Banco Matthias? Bucky. It's probably Bucky, right? Bulky? Buicky? Bunky? Buvky? Bulky. This cube has 6 sides to it? Or 5 sides to it? 3, 4... Okay, no, it's 4. Oh, it might be Bucky? Shinpo? Sumps. Swervko. Do you remember his name? Salsi?
Matthias. He was Waldo.
No, but Waldo Matthias is the name that was on here before. So it's gotta be a different name.
It looks like some kind of keyhole.
Okay. What do we have on our notes so far? You assume he used it on the Waldo Matthias thing. Okay. We don't have that information. But what name do you think it would be?
Waldo to
Psycho?
Mantis?
Banpo? Tavko. I think it's probably starts with a B, right? That's what I'm feeling.
Banjo.
Buff B. Bullpig.
Bigsby.
Bigsby's too many letters. Burpum. Lyco.
Marky.
Marky? There's not an M at the start.
Yeah, I don't know. I was just throwing stuff out, man.
Hey, man. I believe you. Sunky. Shrimpa. Brills. Bicum. BU. BR. Maybe Brian? Briam? Brio? Bri? Gotta start end with an M, right? There's D-O. B. None of these two can't change. Oh wait, this one can't change without that. Okay, we should go find the name.
Waldo.
I just don't want to have to walk through this forest again. Also,
I don't know, I'm just thinking of names that could be.
I just did that bit for like 20 minutes.
Yeah, but I was doing it too.
Okay.
I was just joining in.
Okay. I'm using all the concentration in the world to try and find my way out of this place. Thank God. Okay, let's go see what the name of the person is who found him. I assume it's got to be someone here. I feel like we're getting close to the end of this game. Do you wanna stop for the night, or what's the plan? Leave him alone. Put that away. No. Are you there? Hello? Agent Waldo Matthias. Okay, wait, so it is Waldo. But what's what would the name be then if it's not Waldo? Hello? Hello? Tiny Blue? Where'd you go? You wanna keep going?
I'm down. I got nothing to do. I'm up forever.
That's not healthy. But
I will tell you, I do sleep basically 2 hours at a time.
Someone in here was saying this shit like that too. So the guy's name is Waldo, but what do you think his thing is? I think we open that door, and I think we probably call it after that.
Yeah.
Wait,
like... hold on. There's something here.
He was caught by a Waldo Matthias. It says it right here.
Waldo Matthias, but today's a good day for the guy to laugh. Does Waldo have a nickname?
I don't think so. Wait, go into that close again. I think there's 4 pieces of paper we're gonna look at. No, that was the last one. Okay.
Look up Waldo. Anywhere else.
Well, we can call Vivian, and maybe she just has like, oh, we used to call that guy Fucko McGee.
We used to call him Fucko.
Oh yeah.
Because he was such a good detective.
Waldo, he used to shit his pants all the time. We used to call him John Sharks.
We used to call him Where's Waldo? Probably shitting.
Mm-hmm.
That's a really long name. Yeah, it wasn't good.
It was brutal that he caught us. It was fucked up.
He was crying.
Mm-hmm. She's gonna sue us, so we can't call her a lot. But I'd love to hear this woman's voice again because it's gonna keep me up at night forever.
You think we called the Hardy Boys and we were like, he was arrested by this guy? They'd just be like,
We're sorry.
You should try his name.
Completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording.
Okay, so I guess I typed the number wrong.
Wow, how embarrassing.
It is kind of embarrassing. I think I might have accidentally typed in your full number.
Can you stop typing in my number?
I can't. It's just I feel a natural inclination to do it.
Everyone is just gonna text me the crazy
Your
phone
call
song.
cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording.
Is she dead? 9137. I'm doing 5389 at the end because I'm a fool. Looking at the wrong number.
Hello?
Is this Vivian?
No, this is your station drop-off. Vivian's fixing snacks on
You're the
kitchen.
same lady.
Oh my gosh, Eustacia Andropov? Harry Houdini's
You're the
cousin?
same lady.
Use the air horn like I showed you.
No, Eustacia, wait. It's Nancy Drew. I talked to you on the phone a couple of months ago, just after a friend of mine was kidnapped in St. Louis. I asked you questions about the theater where the kidnapping took place.
Stop
the Royal
spoilers.
Palladium,
Nancy,
remember?
spoilers.
Nancy Drew. The Snoopy one. You're not dead yet?
No.
Most people, I talk to them one day, next day they're dead. It is an old age thing.
Oh, stop being so morbid here. Have some clam dip. Hello? Nancy? So you know Eustacia, huh? Small world. Well, what's up?
I got the key you sent me. Thank you so much.
Been
I
fun
really
talking to you.
appreciate it. There's
That's
just
it.
one thing. It
Happy
doesn't seem
Friday.
to work.
Now it's Saturday. We
Where
can't
is
do
my
jokes
brain?
anymore.
The
You gotta tell
key
truths only.
unlocks the letters of the inscription.
Yeah, this entire stream has just been
dial in the
April Fools and
password
we
and you'll
haven't been
be
playing
set.
Nancy Drew.
There's just one more thing.
You don't know the password. I'm sorry.
What'd you say?
Eustacia and I've been playing canasta all day, and I guess beating her all those times took more out of my
Okay,
brain
this is
than I
100%
Next
like a
game,
Kristen Wiig character.
Next game, loser pays for pizza.
Well, get
I'm
up
pretty
to
sure a
Lily,
big thing that
sister,
she says
because
is
you're
canasta.
going down. So, where were we? Oh yeah, the password. Let's see. It was the name of that federal agent, his first name.
Waldo?
No, not his real first name. What Mickey was always calling him.
Fucko?
Baldo.
Oh.
That was it, Baldo. I always thought it was mean
Oh.
to call him
Hey,
that.
I said that.
Especially since
You
Mickey
did.
was starting to get a little sparse on top himself.
Rule.
So I just turn the letters until they spell Baldo?
Yes, dear, but like almost everything else in life, it's trickier than it sounds.
Are
Yeah.
there any other tricks to getting into the speakeasy that I should know about?
Yeah, watch out. There's a
I suppose
ghost.
it's only fair to warn you about the tunnels, and
Yes.
the doors, and the dead ends.
Yes.
Tunnels? You mean there's more than one way to get to the speakeasy from the cemetery?
Mickey had his men dig a bunch of tunnels between the speakeasy and the cemetery with hidden doors that opened when other doors closed and lots of dead ends so that if the speakeasy was ever raided, his guests could hide from the police. I was always terrified of getting lost, but you're a plucky girl. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Yep. I'm sure it'll be great.
It's been fun talking to you.
Anytime.
I think this is gonna be the first puzzle we've actually solved. Oh no, we did the one Roman numerals one.
Yeah.
I can't think of another puzzle we've solved in this game. We basically just walk around talking to these fucking assholes.
Isn't that what we just do in every single one of these?
Such
We
is the
walk around
way.
and talk to a bunch of assholes.
Such is the way of the Nancy Drew game. TBH. I did it. This is goodness. I need to give Waldo. Okay. So we don't need to worry about the W and the L because those can be changed. Or maybe we do. B.
Ooh, for the ending, can we, instead of saying just I'll be suing you, can we end it with I'll be suing you fuckos?
There we go. Yeah, we can do that. And Waldo, I want to get...
Okay, so that's not the one that you click. That's
Yeah.
for sure.
Well, we gotta click a few of them, I think.
Yeah.
We gotta get this to be a B. What did you change? You changed that and that. Well, now we have those. We changed... And that's not it.
What does the L change?
The L changes itself.
Only itself?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so then you just change the... And M only changes. Oh, M changes those 3.
Yeah. We need this to be A, we need this to be L, we need this to be a D now.
And that changes those 3.
Mm-hmm. Boldo. Not that one.
Oh wait, no. If you go back to that first, the B,
and
then you change the B and the U, maybe?
Well, now we're back at Waldo.
Oh, if you just click on the W, it changes which ones again?
Changes those 3.
Okay, yeah. So you can change those. Yeah.
To B and P.
Do that. Then you change the... Oh god. The...
We need to change these 2 now. Which this one we can change whenever we need to.
Yeah.
What do you change? Okay, you just change those 2. What do you change? Those 2 again.
So if you do 1 on that and then you do the P, what does that do?
This and then P. It changes all of the 3 of them again too. So these 3 just change each other. No, wait. Oh, this one right here.
Yeah, that one doesn't change. And then the O changes those 3. Okay. We did it.
Look at us.
We're so fucking good.
So good at puzzles, baby.
I don't know if anyone can be as good.
It's too dark. I need a flashlight.
We got a flashlight, Nancy. But I think we're gonna call it for now, right?
Yeah, we wanted to open that door, right?
Mm-hmm. Save.
The speakeasy.
Speakeasy. There we go. Game's been saved. Thank y'all for being here. I really appreciate it. I want to throw a special shout out, if you could do that for me, Tiny Blue, to Varlden and to Normouse, who, if you aren't tracking out right now, please do definitely go follow them. They're great people.
Give me a moment here. That way I can make sure I don't mess this up. Varlden, who was the second one again?
Oh, damn, I forgot to switch for those.
Normouse.
Anyway.
Right.
What am I trying to do?
Oh, fuck. I did not mean to reset. God damn it.
Thank you. AmericaOnline at AOL.com.
Yeah, thank you for being here. I want to throw a raid on over to Fetchbug, who is currently doing a partner push. And if I could spell Fetchbug right. I think I can do it from here.
Dang, going for a partner push.
Going for a partner push. Well, every little bit helps. This will work. I don't think it did. Oh, it did.
It did.
Okay.
You being skilled.
Thank you. I try my best sometimes. You know, that's how it be. That's how it be, you know?
I wish I could try my best.
Well, I can't hit the raid button for mobile, so I'll have to go and Alt-Tab out of here. So y'all see the nightmare first, but yeah, thank you for being here. Take the yes. When you get there, refresh so that the raid refer goes off, and then they normally count as a viewer. It's a weird thing. Twitch is a nightmare. But yeah, thanks y'all for being here. Appreciate it. Bye bye.
I'll be soon, you fuckos.
Yep, I'll be suing you too. I almost said seeing you. I almost said the actual thing. Bye bye. Okay,
You already forgot to say it.
And then everything I own breaks, and bam.